guys, thanks so much for joining the Tuesday Night Live sale. We are just getting started. We're going to do 5 hours of live sales, of course. And I have all kinds of new things from France. We're getting new things all the time now, so it's pretty much always going to be new. One-of-a-kind items, paper packs, books, ledgers. We have a lot of agendas tonight, that are kind of like ledgers. We have a lot of ledgers tonight. And we also have like ledgers that are whole for people who want the entire ledger. And then we have ledgers, page packs of ledgers so that you can buy just a couple of pages to scan or, just to have a piece of a ledger. So there's that. We also have books, of course, the books that I'm selling tonight, all from France. And all, I think, rag paper. We might have a couple that are non-rag paper tonight. And we have some so we did stamp packs last week or the week before, and they were some little packages of stamps. Tonight, I have some France stamps. So they're all from France. They're all bundles of 100. They're cute. I'll show you those. But I've had those in my collection for a long time. A lot of you guys used to admire them when they were on my desk, all stacked up into their cute little bundles. So I have those. We do have the stamps, the brass stamps that we might get to tonight. We also have some fabric lace trim cards. So they don't have lace on them. What they actually have is the silk jacquard French ribbon, and they have trim samples and all of that. So those are tonight. Just a whole big bunch of variety of things, all antique stuff, antique document packs, ephemera packs, all the things that we know and love. And they're always different. So every time we get a box and we unpack it, it's full of the same thing, but different. So like documents, but different documents. Ledgers, but different ledgers. And then we also have some perfume labels that we're assembling into packs for you guys out there now. I don't know if those will be ready tonight or if they'll be Thursday, but we have antique perfume labels that are from France. And those ones we're just putting into bundles for you. So they might be ready tonight, but all kinds of things. Yeah. All kinds of things. Awesome, guys. Well, thanks so much for joining. Look at you guys all hopping on there. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I appreciate it very much. So we are going to show the completed February junk journal tonight. Not journal, but journal kit tonight. So you guys will be able to see the whole entire kit. And then for those of you who have not picked up a subscription or picked up a single kit, those are available tonight as well. I have some people that were on the subscriber list for 2025, and they did not reach out to me and let me know whether they wanted to stay on subscription or whether they wanted to cancel their subscription. So at the time being, if you didn't reach out to me and specifically say to leave you on subscription, I don't have one reserved for you. So if you were a 2025 kit subscriber and you have not told me that you want to stay on subscription, basically, if you haven't been invoiced for your February journal kit, you need to claim it tonight, because after tonight, the subscriber list will surely be full and we will be moving away from the February kit and be looking towards the March kit. If there is a March kit, which there should be. We have to make it. So yeah, we have a couple weeks to get a March one going. We'll see. Anyway, so if you haven't been billed for your kit yet, you can check your latest invoice and, see if your kit has been on that one or the one before. But if you haven't been billed for your kit, you need to reach out to me in a text message and tell me you want to stay on subscription. If you were a subscriber, but if you want to just pick up a new subscription tonight, or you want to pick up the new kit, you can do that tonight. You don't have to text me. I'll offer it here during the live sale. But if you were a subscriber last year, please tell me one way or another so that we don't hold one for you. No. So let me say this again. If you were a subscriber in 2025 and you have not told me yet whether you want to stay a subscriber, please text me and tell me that you do or do not want to stay a subscriber. So that means if you haven't told me yet, then you need to text. If you've already told me, then you don't need to text. Maybe, Jody. I'm not sure how we want to do that. I've thought about selling the digital by itself. I've thought about putting the digital in Etsy, and I'm not sure at this point. I think we're going to, but I will not be offering that tonight. My goal is to have people who bought the kit to have everything that they need, and our focus is getting their kits out the door because we're still in the process of shipping right now. My goal is to have them be taken care of and get their kits out the door before we worry about selling a digital or selling a printed paper pack to people who didn't purchase a kit. So I want to make sure we take care of kit people first who subscribed or bought a single kit, and then after that, we'll be offering the digitals or the papers. We're trying. It's just a lot to get done. And so we want to make sure we're taking care of people who purchased a kit before. Just because of time, it takes a lot of time to assemble even a paper pack. All right, so here's the update. We have shipping underway, and the shipping is for the previous 2-week cycle. We are running behind in shipping because we had to hold it for your kits. We wanted to ship your kit with your purchases. So shipping is running about a week behind, maybe 10 days, it depends. But we are working on shipping now. Shipping is underway out there. Some people will get tracking numbers tomorrow. Some people will get tracking numbers Thursday or Friday. Just know that your packages are being packed and they're being shipped this week. If they are shipped this week, it is still plenty of time before we begin the journal series in February. The first day that we have a live class for the February journal is February 7th. So plenty of time to get your orders, get your packages, and then start doing the journal together. So don't stress about that. Everyone has been invoiced as far as I'm aware. I will double check that too. But if you guys need anything, if you have a question for me, the best thing to do is to just text me your question. Be patient. Know that I am working very hard to get all of those questions answered and make sure. My first goal is shipping right now to get everybody's orders out the door. My second goal is to get all of your questions answered tomorrow. So we should be all caught up by Thursday. We'll see, but we should be. Oh my gosh. All right. So questions, text me. Oh my gosh. Can I ask a question to you guys? Can I ask, for those of you who want to purchase the printed paper pack, can I ask, is it that you don't have a printer? How many of you do not have a printer, and that's why you want the printed paper pack, the pre-printed paper pack? I'm trying to gauge how many people here in my chat don't have a printer to print out digitals, and so offering a printed digital kit is important to them. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. So if you don't have a printer and that's why you want a printed paper pack, let me know in chat. So far, I just see one. I just see Eva. I mean, she's saying me, so. Just the one? It looks like just the one. You don't have a good printer. Okay, so printing is important for those two. All your stuff is packed. So like 4 people-ish. Printing is important. 5 people maybe. Okay. I'm just checking. 6 people. Okay. Just checking. I want to offer you guys, the options that you need. I just need to gauge how many that is. Well, guys, thanks so much for joining. We've got all kinds of fabulous things that I can't wait to share with you. We're gonna do some absolutely stunning things on Thursday. We were working on getting those unpacked from a box that just came in, and we opened up this crate, this wooden crate, and it just has super, super old French handwritten documents in it. They're like beautiful calligraphy on very good quality paper, and they're dated as far back as the 1600s. And so when we open up these boxes, sometimes, most of the time, we don't know exactly what is in there. sometimes we're depending on where you bought them, whether you bought them at an auction or wherever you bought them in France, they don't show you really much of any kind of detail when you buy them. And so for us, it was like kind of a Christmas present and you're opening it. And then we keep going through the box and we're like, oh, look at this one. Well, look at this one. This one has the fanciest handwriting. And then the next one, oh, look at this one. This one has the fanciest handwriting. So it's been really fun opening those. And we're going to work those into some packs for you guys so that you can get a variety of the different documents, so that you get different papers, different handwriting styles, that kind of stuff. But they're very, very cool documents. It was great to open them up. Great. It was a lot of fun. I see some more people that don't have printers. Awesome. Okay, well, I'll be sure to offer a option for you guys. I just need to finish with the actual kits that have the printed pack in them and get those all shipped and taken care of before I can figure out how many left over, because I want to sell kits again tonight and I need to see how many packs are left over. So we're getting there. We're getting to the answer to that question. Unboxing videos, I tried. I really, really tried, but there's too much going on in the background to try to film out there right now. Like there's tape guns with, you know how they have like quiet tape and they have loud tape? You can buy a tape and it's called quiet tape. And the quiet tape doesn't make that shrieking noise whenever you're using the tape gun. And so they're packing out there. There's tape guns. There's people unboxing stuff, you know, and it's just a big kind of, it's a lot to go on in a tiny little space. And so I did try to film some unboxing videos and it was like super loud. The lighting was bad because we don't have the lights out there, the filming studio lights out there. And so it just wasn't good quality content. I'll have to try it again when maybe like a early morning when things are more quiet, but I'll try it. We would like to have the printed papers. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. And I understand that's important, right? It's important to have the options that you need. And so we'll make sure that we offer it. I'm just not sure exactly how those offers are going to work yet. I don't know for pricing yet. I don't know if it'll be digital plus print or what it'll be. I don't know yet, but give us a little bit of time, another week or so, and I'll have those answers for you. Whew. It's warm here today. It's like 80. All right, so let's go ahead and get started with this live sale. Thanks so much for joining. We're going to, let's see what we're going to do. We're going to move this camera down and we're going to start with the live sale. Yeah, and a lot of people do like buying them on Etsy so that you can print out however many that you want. And I'm sure they are coming to Etsy. I just don't know. I don't think we're going to get them to Etsy this week. They'll probably be to Etsy next week. It might be that first week of February, like next week, might be the first week of February where they go into Etsy, but hopefully we have them in Etsy before the first class. Again, it's all a timing thing. It all takes time. So we'll get them as soon as we can in there. Yeah, it's super warm here and it's, you know, it's weird because everyone was freezing, but it's super warm here today. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Let me show you some things. So we have these. I'm going to do these document bundles. I've got these kind of document bundles tonight. So they have very old documents, early 1800s. Some of these are much older than that. It just depends. This one's 1819, 1836, 1839. So very old. You'll notice some are on robin's egg blue. There's a number of the documents that are robin's egg blue. So we have those packs. We'll be looking at those in more detail. But these are the super nice calligraphy documents. And they're all in folders. So they're in different folders in there. So we'll get to those. We also have these These are lovely little French ephemera bundles, and they have a bunch of envelopes and variety of documents in them. So it's just a big pack of basically envelopes and letters, all kinds of letters from France, all kinds of envelopes, all kinds of postage. So we have some of those. Then we have some of these. These ledger page packs tonight, honestly, some of the best ledger I've ever had in my whole entire life. And the calligraphy, I don't know if you guys can tell, but the calligraphy is super, super fancy. Not only do you have it over here in bold, but all of this is super fancy. And this is from 1850. So 1850, that's pretty old. And the paper, I know you guys you can't feel through the TV or whatever phone you're watching on, tablet, but the paper is very thick rag paper from, mid 1800s. Super, super nice. So we have those. And that's a brand new ledger that we took apart for you. This is the finished kit. That's the finished kit for February. Super, super cute little kit. Digital's in the back. Remember last week when I did these? There were 5 more available. And so for 5 people who didn't get it last week, we have 5 more of these. The red for the journal fabric is super luxurious. It is thick. It is beautiful quality fabric, and we had to pay extra to get really nice fabric. So I have some really large letter envelopes, really, really large. And inside, they've got some French photographs. So there's large envelopes with French photographs. And there's a couple, maybe 6, 7, 8 of those packs. Fabulous things all the way around. Then, not in this room right now, but it's in the hall, are the books, are the ledgers, are the agendas, are tons and tons of paper to craft with. There's things that you can get to put into a junk journal, like literally take it out of this book and put it right into your junk journal. They're the right size for the tall, skinny ones also, so that'll be great. All right, so where do you guys want to start? What do you guys want to start with tonight? What are you most excited for? What are you most excited for? Look at all the hearts up there. Thank you guys for all the hearts. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so kind. Agendas, anything, lace. My daughter's working on a new lace pack for us. She's going to be the official lace pack curator. She's working on a lace pack for us. I have the 5 for the 5 bundles tonight, but she's working on an actual lace. Journal kit, leftover lace packs, everything. The laundry labels in alphabet, I sure do. Yep, I sure do. Document and ledger packs, that's awesome. Yep. Cool. Very cool. I have the new laundry labels in red, and I have the old laundry labels in red. I do. And I need to get out the ones that are brand new in the box. I kind of forgot about those. I need to get those out. Okay, so let's get started. We're 20 minutes in. We're going to start with, what did you guys choose? I see the lace, but how many of you actually missed the lace on last week? Your kit, letters, lace, anyway. Lots and lots of things. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, so I never know where to start. Let's start here. Let's start with the envelopes and photograph combinations. I'm going to show you these one at a time, I think. So this is just an overview, right? So there's a large French antique envelope. There's a variety of different pictures in here. Please keep in mind I have filming lights on. So these are French cabinet cards and CDVs. That's the back. That's the front. Very fancy. That's the front. That's the back. And then these cute little boys. I think they're so darling. And that's actually a postcard, but it's a photograph, a real photo. And this one. So it comes with, every one of the envelopes is different. And every one of the envelopes will come with different things inside. They're all photographs, but they'll be different. Okay. So that was one. Do you guys want to buy it this exact one, or do you want it random? There are 7 total. Only 7. Only 7. Maria, that's awesome to hear. That's awesome. Is that Diana? Oh, Maria was asking. Diana got negative. Awesome, Diana. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Great news. Aw, look at you guys. Best community ever. Okay, back to these. We're just going to offer this one because that's what's on the table. So you've got your envelope and you've got your photos. So I'm going to price it we're going to do these ones individually. So when you claim, you're going to be claiming this exact bundle. And I didn't look at the back. The back is just plain black. I really liked the back of this guy. That's a great one. And it actually says Paris. Like, that's a great one. Great for scanning. Awesome. And these little boys just remind me of like something Tim Holtz would have. That's a great quality photograph. And it looks like maybe he's wearing like his dad's hand-me-down shoes. Look how big his shoes look on his little feet, his little legs. Super cute though. All right, here we go. This one. I am discombobulated. Yes, I am. These are antique French envelope with, and it's a large envelope. They're not your standard size. They're large. Large envelope, if I can spell it, with antique photos. And I'm just going to say photos because some are CDV, cabinet, etc. Okay. This one right here, you get 3 CDVs, 1 cabinet, and 2 real people photo postcards. Let's do this one. I'm going to do it for $38 for this bundle. First person in claims it. Alrighty, let's take a peek. Okay. It looks like this one is going to Linda A. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, thank you. Large envelope with photos. Linda A. Yay, Linda. I love that. That little bundle is so good. Scan it, Linda. Scan it. Okay. The next one This needs to be down there. That needs closed. There we go. The next one. Let's pack back up hers. You timed it perfectly, Linda. Yep, timed it perfectly. Let me get these all packed in your little envelope. I want to keep everything together. Okay. There's that one. And I should just tag them with the sticky as we go. So, today is the 27th. We will start making that February journal on a week from Saturday. The classes will be at 9 a.m. in the morning. And you can make it start to finish with me. Your internet's being nice to you. Yes, definitely scan. Okay, so the next one has this big side opening envelope. And I like that it's a paper printer, so kind of relevant to our industry. The first is the largest photo, and it looks like that. That's a great photo. And then you've got this one. Great photo. This is just a little one of a gentleman. Look at this family up by the statue. That's definitely Victorian. They're holding onto a bronze statue, it looks like, or posing in front of it. Then you've got this lady. And that's the back. So again, it says Paris. Love that one. Then you've got this gentleman. Fancy back also. Then you've got this one. That's the fancy back. Nice photos. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 CDVs, 1 cabinet, and in this one you have 3 smaller photographs. Okay, so here's this one, and of course I didn't copy it, but I'll try this time. Large French antique envelope of photos. CDV/cabinet. I'm having a rough night already. Okay, it's $38. I'm gonna type this. If you would have saw how I spelled French because of typos. Oh my gosh, so funny. Here we go. 38. There it goes. I really like this guy. I think he's my favorite. He's like standing on the balcony of his hotel or something to that effect. Look at him. And I like the fact that there's some statues in this one. I'm just getting warmed up. I've been running around like a crazy person today. So this one is going to Shauna H. I mean, let's be real. That's pretty much every day, but Shauna, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's pack hers back up and put them in her envelope. There we go. We've got 5 more to go. So that one went to Shauna. I'm going to try to do this spreadsheet as we go. Makes it a little easier at the end of the night. Okay, next, this one. This one's got quite a few photos in it. Fancy back photos. Okay, your envelope is top opening like that. All envelopes will have where, of course. Here's the first photo. Look at him with his walking stick, his mustache. And that's a large photo. Like, that's a large photo. There's that one. Nothing on the back. Then we've got this one. These people, they look like maybe they're on the beach. Maybe they're walking on the beach, or they're walking in snow. I think it's snow. People walking in snow. And there's a bunch of them. Definitely Victorian times photo. There's this. And then this one is cracked from being bent. But there's that couple. The crack just makes it look authentic. And then you've got a pile of these. And look at the backs of them. Like, beautiful, beautiful backs for scanning. So that's this one, a woman. It's a nice photograph of a woman. I know it's blurry, but it's a nice one in real life. It's not blurry here, but it's blurry through my camera. Look at this one. So very pretty. Beautiful back. And then there's this one. Again, very beautiful. So there's that bundle. All right. Here's the bundle 38. We have the same number of photos, so we're going to leave it at 38. There it goes. We'll see who the internet picks for this one. The internet has picked Karen L. Thank you, Karen. So there's that bundle. Goes to Karen L. Next, we have a surprise pack of photos. Let's see what's in the next one. Let me tag Karen's. There's Karen's. Let's look at the next one. The next one has a really nice envelope. Bundles of photos. Bundles of photos. There's the envelope, and inside of this one, it's got the flap tucked. I'm going to leave it tucked in there, but the flap is in there. So there's that one. Okay. Look at this couple. Like, look at them. She's wearing her furs. They look like they have some money back in that time. Okay, so there's the big one for that one. Then we've got this postcard. A man, woman, and baby. Look at her hat. Very nice. There's that one. This guy, beautiful back. Beautiful baby. It's a very typical French baby photo. This one is nice because it goes sideways like this on the back of a CDV. So the photo is the normal way, but the back is sideways. Don't see too many of them like that. Normally it's, and that's a very nice photo. Normally it's like this, straight up and down. So there's that one. Lovely, lovely collection. Which one is the bonds? Okay, here's this lot. And let me put Karen on the spreadsheet. Karen, yep, thank you. Okie doke. This one goes to Diana B. Diana B. Awesome. Congratulations. It's her lucky day. I don't know if I could say that, but she did get great news. I'm sure that was very stressful, and I'm glad it worked out. Awesome. Okay, moving on. Next. Yes, make sure you scan them. Let's see what this one has in it. Okay, here's your envelope. And then your large photo looks like this. Plain back. It is a gentleman sitting on a bench like in a park or in a courtyard. Kind of a cute little photo. French buildings, traditional. Yep. Then we've got this one, which is kind of like a large portrait of maybe a band. Looks like maybe a band. That's what I'm seeing. Then we have this postcard. And it's not the kind of postcard like, this is a photo where you'd go in and have your photo taken or something to that effect. It kind of looks a little humorous. You could definitely make some comments about this one. Maybe it was meant to be humorous, but do you guys see what I'm seeing? It's a little like he's very happy. Let's look at the expression on his face and his stance. He's very happy. So there's that. This is the first fancy bag. And then there's that one. These are all great photographs. There's that. Then there's that back. Beautiful. Gentleman again. And this one, again, it goes sideways. And it's nice to have these in French. You know how we have them in American, in English. It's nice to have French advertising backs in your collection too. So there's that. That's that bundle. We're going to type this one in. Nobody laughed at my joke. This one's going to Shauna. Shauna H is first in. Thank you, Shauna. All right. Shauna H. I love these. I think they're very cute. You figured your comment would be too inappropriate? Well, no one even made a comment about my comment. So I was like, okay, I guess my comment was inappropriate. However, I do think that might have been a postcard that was meant to be humorous during the time. Okay, we have something very similar to that one. There's that envelope. There's this large photo. This one is of a woman standing here wearing a beautiful fur-lined, it's either a long fur wrap or a fur-lined jacket. I can't tell, but very beautiful. And just plain back. Then we have this one. Super cute. Little fringe baby. And then there's this woman, and she's kind of looking forlorn. And then it's got a bend right here. These ones, when you see them like this, they are going to be the photograph postal cards. There's this back for this one. It does say Paris. And I like the coloring. It's like cream vanilla with red. And look at his facial hair. It's crazy. It's like divided into two over here. It's crazy. I don't know how people do it. And then this one goes sideways. Very nice back. Two sisters, I'm assuming. And then this one. Love that. And that gentleman. So nice collection. And here's that lot. And this one goes to Susan B. Susan BEC. I know you've been trying. I saw it. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. Okay. Bundle that back up. There we go. Let's put Susan on the spreadsheet. Susan BEC. All right, next, and this is the last one that I have. I'm going to show you the photos first this time. This woman standing in front of a palm tree. Quite a novelty, and it's a different variety than what we have here. But large photo there. Here's your envelope. It's the doctor. I'm not sure. His last name might be Fabre. And then, ooh, women. Both women. I know how much you guys like your women photographs. And these ones are nice because they're full body with dresses and shoes. Hats and purses even. So there's a couple of women there, or woman. Then there's a gentleman. Fancy back. Another woman. Very nice fancy back. I love these sideways ones. I didn't scan, but those are beautiful. Like really beautiful. And then this one is a gentleman. And a fancy back with gold. So that's that one. The last one I have, big hats, I know. Okay, there's that guy. This one goes to Maria C. Maria C. Thank you so much, Maria. I know that you'll find a use for them. Great pictures, though. Great lot. All right, guys. Well, thanks for playing along with a couple of lots of those. If you guys liked that idea, we can make up some more. We'll make more, yes. Okay, so let's see. We've got Maria to add to the spreadsheet. Maria C. Thank you. And then we have Susan on there. We have Shauna on there. We have Karen on there. We need to add Diana B. I forgot to add Diana. Diana B. All right. There's Karen, Donna, and Linda. That was those. There we go. Okay, let's move on and look at something else. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's look at the kit. Let's get it out of the way because you know me, I will forget. Yes, I am running very slow tonight. I will try to speed it up. Okay, the kit comes to you in a bundle. Has everything inside of it. This is the kit that we are going to make together starting on the 7th. We'll do it every Saturday for 4 Saturdays in February. And then at the end of the 4 Saturdays, you should have a either finished completely or a nearly finished journal, depending on your style and how much you work on it. For some people, they don't care, you know, they don't care to, like, they'll just make a naked journal, right? And you can sell naked journals. They sell really, really well. A lot of people like to add their own pockets and their own ephemera, but it's intimidating for them to make like the cover and make all the signature and sew the signature in. So you could even make this kit. If you ever run behind in journal kits, like when I'm coming out with a new one every month, if you ever run behind, maybe just sell your journal as a naked journal in Etsy, because a lot of people buy naked journals because they said they like to make their own ephemera. But if you want to finish the journal, either to give as a gift or, you know, for yourself, etc., there should be plenty of time to do it in February. Now, everybody's time schedule is different, but for classes, we're going to have that thing pretty much done in the 4 classes. Now, I will be making ephemera. So I will be making ephemera in the 365 series starting no later than February 1st. So that's in a few days. And then we're going to have ephemera come out, ephemera making videos come out in the 365 series. And I'll be first working in this kind of a color palette so that we can put that ephemera right into this journal. And if you work along with me, you should have a lot of ephemera done before the end of the month as well. So I themed it as either roses, for those of you who don't want to do Valentine, or Valentine. But roses and Valentine theme go together. If you want them only, if you want your journal just to be a rose journal, there's definitely ephemera and things in here that you can make it just a rose journal. But if you do want to do February Valentine's, then there's stuff in here for that too. So keep in mind, it can go either way, or you can take it in a completely different direction. Nothing says you have to use this even for Valentine's. This could be tucked into any journal, just as vintage ephemera. You know, it's not vintage, but it looks vintage, right? So it could go into any journal. It doesn't matter. But anyway, we tried to choose postcards that will look nice on your front cover if you wish to put them there. So there's that. First thing is a postcard. It's on thick, durable cardstock. You could just literally layer some lace behind it, glue it down, and you're good to go. We'll talk about these laces here in a second. Let's talk about the cover fabric. I'm actually going to slide the kit off. The cover fabric is a really nice, deep, deep red. It's not orangey at all. It's deep red. You can see it's thick. It's lovely, luxurious fabric. And this is what you put on the front cover of your journal. So your journal is going to look like this, right? And then we have laces. This white lace has lots of sequins and beading. It's very beautiful. I put this in here so I could wrap it around my spine like that. And then the back will go back there, but you know, it's hard to show you that. But anyway, the back's going to go to the back side. This over here will go to the back side. This will be on the front. And then I can layer up some other lace and put this guy on there. So this could be the front of your journal cover. Now I would suggest layering, but it could be if you wanted to leave it like that. I did give you a piece of gold rose lace as well. So there's little roses on here. You could have this peeking out the front edge of the journal. You could have it peeking out the bottom of the journal. You could put it wherever you want, but there's some gold and some white lace included in this journal. Very, very nice fabrics and laces. And so there's that one. This is somebody's kit. It might be mine, who knows, but okay. So then we go into the little bit of ephemera. And we have large ephemera and small ephemera in this one. So we start here, and I wanted to make sure you have some hearts. They're just little tags. This little thing pops out. They're just little tags, right? So this is just quick, easy ephemera. We don't have to hand make every single little thing. You could decorate a handmade tag by putting this on the top of a tag, but just some quick and easy little ephemera bits there. And then there's a couple more. This one has a little punch out that you can punch out right there of a heart. So there's that. Here's another tag. Very cute little tags. Then there's some pieces that we can take and use any direction we want. We could layer and cluster some stuff on here, collage stuff, whatever. There are pockets that are pre-made to make them easy. All you would do is decorate them, and the decorations are also included in this kit, as are some journal cards. So there's that one. This one is another coin envelope, and there are tags to go in these. So there's those. This one is a greeting card. It's blank inside. You could choose to fold it, or you could choose to cut it off and use this for something else. But there's another one, and I wanted to give you two options for your front cover. You could use the postcard in the front, or you could use this one if you want. This could also be made into a tuck or a pocket, but there's more. This is a larger tag than the last one. And then, like I told you, Jane, I didn't block you. You're going to have to wait until YouTube resolves it. So what happened was, we had some, I'm not even, Jane, I will message you again, but unfortunately if YouTube blocked you, you need to figure out and wait till YouTube resolves it. You were blocked during a time where people were, there were trolls on the channel and they were spamming. And if YouTube blocked you during that time, I didn't block you, and they must have saw something that they felt like was not up to community standards. And so they blocked you, but I can't resolve it for you because I didn't block you. So because I didn't block you, I don't have an unblock button. Do you know what I mean? So you have to wait for YouTube to resolve it. So anyway, back to this. This is a craft business envelope. a very large craft business envelope, and it comes with a red one too. And I do want to make a specific piece of ephemera involving these two. You're okay, Jane. It just, I need, we need to wait for YouTube to resolve it. I need to know why YouTube blocked you or banned you before I can address it on my side. So then after the envelopes, we have a bag, and it just has your paper clips. You have some charms in here. There's actually 4 different bronze charms. There's a little rose charm there. There's a heart charm. There's 2 keys, and there's some paper clips. There are some beads that are little red heart beads, as well as a bunch of other Valentine color beads. But they, again, you could use this for roses. It doesn't have to be, you know, Valentine. All the hardware here is in bronze, so all of it matches. And it's just in a cute little Ziploc bag. I needed to buy Ziploc bags for this, and those were an option, so we did it. This is your paper napkin selection. I always include paper napkins. So there's that one. And again, we can take these and we could cut out a panel of it and put it directly onto a tag. Very cute. And you get 4 different patterns on one napkin, which I thought was fun. This one kind of reminds me of Florentine paper, and it's a big one. And this one more for collaging with some book page or some ledger in a background, but you could do whatever you want to do with it. Those were my ideas with it. So there's 2 napkins. And then we gave you a craft envelope. We gave you a glassine bag. This is the kind of glassine bag to glue down on a page as a pocket, decorate it up. So there's that. This one, I think I'm going to sew into the signature of my journal, but you do you. I also am going to decorate and collage it. I won't leave it just like that. We gave you an envelope, a library pocket, and a library card there. There is a large tag here, right there. And then there are 2 doilies. A red heart, which I'm going to sew into the center spread of my journal, and this one, which I can, if I don't want to use the heart one, I could use this one in my signature, or I'll use this one to decorate ephemera. But there are 2 doilies there. And then there is just following along in chat. There is a botanical book page out of the Florilegium book. So there's that. And that is going right into the signature. So that's a signature page. Then we have some rag paper that you can use for decorating. You could use them as pages in your signature. But these are rag paper from 1700s books. And a dictionary one as well. And the dictionary one I'm just going to fold like that. But I like to include some rag paper for people who don't have books to take their own pages out of. This is a piece of Florentine paper. It has the red fleur-de-lis, and it's more or less for collage, although you could use it as a page if you wanted. This is the French ledger page that is included. A nice French ledger page. You could use this as a page in your journal or use it to make ephemera with, but there's that one. I printed a vellum one of these for everyone. So whether or not you got the pack of vellum in December, this can be a page in your journal, and it will go over whatever you want to put behind it, right, in your journal. You'll see whatever's back there. So a piece of vellum that's printed for you, page for your journal. I gave everyone a couple pieces of copy dyed paper. There's copy dyed paper for you all, real copy dyed. And then this is a sheet of music. Again, use it for ephemera. Use it as a page in your journal. Use it for whatever you would like. There is the piece of cardstock that we use to make our cover. This is a 9x12 piece of watercolor cardstock, and it's what we build the cover out of. You could use it for whatever you want, but that's what it's in there for. And then for the digital pack, you guys didn't really see the finished digital pack, but if you look at the cover, there's the cover. Right, there's the cover. This paper here is what goes on the inside of our journal cover. So this is actually cardstock. This piece here is cardstock, and it goes on the inside of your journal cover. And I'm going to build this journal the same way I built other journals. If you followed along, then you know what that's for. But this is the one inside of your journal cover. And I can't say that enough, because sometimes people cut into it because they work ahead of the classes, and then they're like, oh, so inside of journal cover. Okay, there's that one. And I'm just going to kind of layer these over here with your kit. cover so you guys can kind of see the whole look. This is what I gave you guys for journal cards. There's 5 journal cards on this. This is a piece of parchment cardstock. And these are, you know, you could just cut them out and they're ready to go, or you could further embellish them if you want to. But there's cute little ephemera pieces. They're about 3 by 5. This one down here is one of my favorites. So about 3 by 5. So that's ephemera. Okay. Just beautiful ephemera. These are your focal points. Your focal points right here. So these are the ones that I said, okay, these are Valentine's Day focal points, kind of. The woman isn't, the butterflies aren't, she doesn't have to be. These ones, yes, that says Valentine, that's Cupid, and these two, yeah, they're probably Valentine. This is just an actual antique playing card, but there's those. Those are focal points like fussy cuts that you cut out. Then I gave you a sheet of fussy cut roses. So you literally can just cut out the roses, and I made them nice and large so that you could decorate your pages, pockets, tags, whatever you wanted. So there's those fussy cuts. So that's still all in the ephemera category, right? And then these are your kit pages. So you could use this kit, or you could tuck this kit away and use a different kit if you wanted. But this is the kit that I designed for you. And so this is one of the pages. They're all borderless printed. They're all double side printed. This is my digital, not to be confused with someone else who has a very similar digital. This one I actually did first. And so there's that one. It's funny how people will create with the same elements and they look very similar, but there's that one. That's the first page. This is the second page for your journal kit. And I'm just going to layer these off to the side over here. I don't really know where to put them. I don't know. There's that one. Again, they all double side borderless print. I'm trying not to cover everything up. Double side borderless print. There is no AI work at all in these. These are all authentic old French elements mixed with, you know, roses and florals, Valentine elements. There's some antique wallpaper in here, but these are all original Frenchy things. There's no AI whatsoever in this kit. There's that, just an old document on the back of it. There's this one of my favorite pages if you're doing Valentine. But if you're not doing Valentine, there's roses on every single page in this kit. That way you could just make it a rose journal. And there's that one. Layered up. And then there's this one. And then there's that. I left some kind of more plain so that you could do some pockets on them. And this one, I just did one of my copy dyed paper digitals on the back. That way, if you need more extra writing space, it is there. And I did make it to where if you add pockets to any of these, you're still fine. So there's the digital part of this kit. It's like a big kit, right? So it's 12 pages of printed digitals. You get 8 that are for pages in the journal. And you get 2 for focal points. And then you get 1 that is journal cards. But when I say journal cards, you could easily clip the corners and turn these into tags if you wanted. You could turn this one into a pocket just by doing a little thumb notch. Same with any of this. Like you could cut the corners and it would be a tag. You could cut the corners on that, although you'd be cutting into the heart and make it a tag. But you could do whatever you want to do with them. That's kind of the idea, is I give you a starting point and then you guys take it to whatever direction you want to take it to. But this is the kit. Now that it is finished, it has lots and lots of pieces, and every single one of these is hand assembled, where somebody literally places every single piece in every single kit, and it does take a lot of time. So there's the kit. That's the first kit of 2026. There is a new physical junk journal kit that comes out every month. At least that is the plan. If we fall too behind, we'll have to skip a month here or there to catch up. But that's the February 2026 kit. So if you have already been invoiced for a kit, do not claim again. If you claim a kit now, you will be invoiced and shipped a kit. If you've already claimed a kit and you would like a second kit, go ahead and claim it. But if you claim one and you didn't mean to, you're going to end up getting two because they're in the process of shipping now. So let's go ahead and get this typed in. This first option is for people who have not subscribed for 2026 yet. So here's how subscription works. It's one kit, one of every kit that I come out with in 2026. The the physical junk journal kits. There should be one all the way every month, all the way through December. We will probably end up skipping a few. It will probably be 6 to 8 kits in 2026. It usually works out to at some point we have to take a break. So probably 6 to 8 physical kits in 2026. Subscription means you are guaranteed to get a kit every single time I come out with one. You don't need to worry about what day it is to come here and purchase it. You will automatically be reserved a kit every single time a kit comes out. So that's subscription. If you don't want to be a subscriber to a kit, you just purchase whatever kit that you want when it comes out. The caveat to that is subscribers always are guaranteed to get a kit. If, for instance, we only make 100 kits, all subscribers are going to get them, and no one else who is not a subscriber will be able to get it. There are kits that are planned for this year that we cannot make more than 100 of. In fact, there's one that is very close to not even doing 100. But anyway, 100 for sure is the cutoff for subscribers. If I have kits that only have 100, if I can only make 100, then no one else will be able to buy. Only subscribers will get a kit that month. So that's kind of why we do subscription. And it's because I need to know how many kits I need to make, because to buy all the supplies, I have to plan in advance, buy all the things. And then if we don't sell as many kits as I bought supplies for, those supplies have to go somewhere, right? It just kind of creates a mess. I need to know how many kits that I need to make every month. And so that's why we do it for subscribers. And then any leftover kits will be offered for the single purchases. Does that make sense? Anybody have questions on the kits before I type it in? If you were subscribed last year, they do not carry over. You need to resubscribe this year. You need to text me and tell me, or claim right now tonight. If you're watching this on replay and if you can't claim in live right now, but you were a subscriber last year, subscriptions do not automatically carry over from year to year. You need to resubscribe this year. And I think a lot of you are under the assumption that your kit subscription from last year does carry over. It won't, not unless you tell me to carry it over. So I'm going to type it in for subscribers now. If you have already subscribed, don't subscribe again, or you'll have two. This is the subscription option. Okay, I'll do the single purchase here in a second, but this is subscription. Subscription to 2026. I'm going to say monthly because that's the most they'll come out, but more than likely it'll be 6 to 8 this year. 2026 monthly physical junk journal kits. Okay, they are $85 per kit. This is because we now include a 12-page printed digital pack. And it's not just 12 pages, because 8 of those pages are double-side printed. So really, it's 20 printed pages. When I have them printed, I am charged for 20 prints because they're double-sided. So keep that in mind. So we did raise it $20 to cover the cost of having the kit printed. And that's why there is a difference between $65 and $85. So there's the kit price for that. It's per month for as many kits as we have. Okay, here we go. $85. And there's the go for anyone who needs to subscribe still. If you already bought a kit, but you would like to subscribe, send me a text message and tell me that you would like to switch to subscription. Because if you didn't if you didn't tell me in a text message and I add it now, then they won't know, right? The people who are helping me, they won't know what you meant. Okay, so let me get this typed into spreadsheet. Subscription 2026. The first person is Rebecca. And I knew that there were just a few, but I know once we get going and people don't have a kit that were a subscriber last year, they will be upset. So if you are rewatching this after I'm not live anymore and you want to stay subscribed from last year, you have to send me a text message. I did attempt to reach out to people, but I have a feeling we probably missed some. So anyway, I have Rebecca P and Nita V, and that's for subscription. The next one I'm going to type in is just the single kit option. So single kit option for February. And again, it's no price difference, but the difference is either you're guaranteed a kit or there may not be a kit available. Also, if I do have extras and it's like 15 or 20 extras and they get sold out before you see it or notice, like, I'm just warning you guys. I will be much tighter with the number of kits I make this year. We're not going to be making 150 and 180 kits. It takes a very, very long time. It's not feasible to continue at that number. Okay, so there was single. It looks like no one here wants a single kit, so they're all subscription other than the few who did single last time. Let's get this bag. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I am excited to start this journal. I love the way that everything came together. I think that it is going to be beautiful. Of course, you know, it's hard for me to say that because I made it myself, but I don't want to sound, you know, conceited, whatever. But I think it's going to be a beautiful journal, and I'm excited to see what you guys do. So here's the other piece of this, right? You don't have to buy the kit. You don't have to buy the kit to craft the journal with us. Every Saturday in the month of February, anyone can join and craft a journal with us. You don't have to even make this journal. You can make whatever journal you want. But if you have your own supplies, you could just make your own journal from what you have. You don't have to spend $85. You do whatever you want to do. But the classes every Saturday, they're open to everyone. And there's a Facebook group that's called Junk Journal Makers. It's pinned in the description box as well as the top of the chat box. You guys can post photos of your journals as you make them. And usually we have people who bought the kit and they'll show photos of the way they're making their journal. And we have people who didn't buy the kit and they're showing how they're making a similar journal. So you get a lot of other inspiration. You'll see me make it live on camera every step of the way. And if you're new to Junk Journal, it's nice to have like somebody there who's literally making the same journal from the same supplies as you, walking you through how to make them. But if you maybe want to see other people's takes on it, the Facebook group is where you go to see other people's journals. So there's that. Thanks so much, guys. Well, thanks for letting me show it. And now you guys actually saw all of the pieces to it. So now you guys can start pulling your supplies and getting everything set up for when your kit arrives. Okie doke. Let's move on from there. Thank you guys. And right now there's probably 85, 90 people on subscription, and subscription list is capped at 100. And if there is 100 on there, then there will be at least 3 journal kits that come out in 2026, that there will not be any additional kits available. I just want to say, so that everybody understands that, so that people are not mad at me when it happens. And it's because we're using like an antique quilt or something like that, where there isn't just more of it. You know, I want to keep the kits the same also. Okay, let's move on from it and do the ledger. This ledger, guys, this ledger is amazing. Amazing. So before we begin, look at the calligraphy. I know you guys cannot feel the paper, but look at the calligraphy. Not only this, because obviously that's beautiful, but look at this. Look at how fancy and swirly the calligraphy is. And all of the whole entire ledger is written this way. Same exact person. It's beautiful. Like, look at all these little swirls. Like, so very fabulous. Okay, so you're seeing the handwriting, and it's written that way on every single page. All of them. These ones are upside down and backwards, but all the same. And then we're going to open up a pack. And I gave you guys 2 folios. This was a really large ledger and I had a lot of pages. But I gave you guys 2 folios and I pulled them from 2 different sections of the ledger. So you have 2 different, because they were alphabetized. So you gave you guys 2 different letters, if you will, from the ledger, so that all the last names are not the same. So if you're scanning, you'll have more variety, right? I always think about people who are scanning for digitals, and the reason why is because a lot of people buy from me and then turn them into digitals into Etsy. You guys know some of the top shops do. And I'm happy that you guys are doing it. I'm happy that you are buying and that you are scanning and that you're preserving and that you're sharing with other people on Etsy. I will say the caveat to that is I'm happy that you share on your social media and I'm happy that you share in your Etsy. But please do it in your Etsy and in your social media. Just recently we had a lady and she was like, if she posted a picture of a journal she made in the Facebook group, and then if you left her a nice comment on her post, she would send you a private message and tell you to go shop her Etsy and go, you know, buy her journals on the Buy Me a Coffee site. And I'm like, the people didn't ask for that information. It's called spamming, right? They just were nice enough to leave a comment on your photo in the Facebook group. They're encouraging you and they're saying, great work, beautiful journal. That doesn't open a door for you to contact them and tell them to go buy something from you. That's not what my Facebook group is about. My Facebook group is about sharing the things that we make to inspire other people and to bring joy. So just keep that in mind. That person, I did contact the woman who was doing it. I let her know it was against the rules, and I gave her the option to remove herself from the group or she could be banned. And that was what happened, is she was banned. So it's not up for discussion. If you backdoor advertise to anyone in my group, even if you are giving things away for free, if you backdoor message and advertise people in my group, you're going to be banned. Moving on. I just am so tired of people telling me. So here's what happens. You guys contact me and you tell me, hey, so-and-so sent me this message. I'm just letting you know. And then here's another one. Oh, so-and-so's advertising in your group. I didn't think that was allowed. And then, oh, well, you told me I couldn't advertise, but this woman's advertising. And it just goes down this road where then I have 50 messages in my inbox that I have to address and answer. And I don't have time. The Facebook group rules are posted. And so I do my best. But when I contact you and tell you that, hey, you know, here's what people are saying, I have a screenshot of the messages, I know that they're telling me the truth, and you try to lie about it, then you just get banned. So I have screenshots, people. All right. I don't need to be like that. I'm just saying it's really hard. Like it just creates this whole like effect where it just kind of cascades through. And group owners already have enough stuff to do. We don't need to deal with spamming. Okay, moving on to ledger. If you look at the dates, 1856, this one is 1868, 1859, 1872, 1851, 1852. So 1850s is a general area. There were some in the 60s and 70s. This paper is so very thick. Like this is one sheet. It's cardstocky weight paper. It's probably like 80-pound cardstock weight. It's a little thinner than my 90-pound cardstock. But the handwriting is beautiful. It's all rag paper, beautiful handwriting. And we took them apart and left them as folios on purpose. I didn't want to separate out, like some of them even have a blank page. I didn't want to separate them and tear them, because if you are going to put these into, say, like a tall, skinny journal, when you're folding your pages in, right, you could have this whole flip out situation. If we leave it as a folio is the 2 pages connected in the center. If I tear it, then all you can do is fold it like this, which still works. But I think it's nice to have the option of having flip outs. So anytime we can leave it as a folio, we do. Very thick, textury, like you're going to feel this paper and then you're going to want more. It's my favorite kind of thick rag paper. And then there's one that has full of writing. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at all of that. Look at that. Look at that. Like, they're really, really nice pages. I'm going to measure them quickly. Let's do it this way. 8 3/4 by 11 1/2. So great size for putting into journals. And you get 2. That means 4 pages. 4 pages. 2 folios per pack. And I'm sorry to be like that about the Facebook group, but you guys got to understand. Group owners, like Facebook group owners, they have so much more to do than what you guys see on the surface. We are constantly berated by people trying to do bad things in the group. And it doesn't mean like, it's not people you and I know. It's people like from other countries who are trying to steal people's identities. It's people from other countries who are trying to post this and that inappropriate stuff, or maybe even, you know, links to sites that have viruses and all kinds of other things. There was a person in a Facebook group, and they joined a person's Facebook group, and they posted a free, you guys need to listen to this. Somebody joined another Facebook group, not my Facebook group, but they joined another Facebook group. They posted a free digital. So they made a sheet, or they scanned a sheet or whatever, and they made it into a digital, and they posted it in the group, and they said, free to download, free to use. And so every single person that clicked on that, it took them to a site, and it said, you know, to download, click here. And then people clicked that thing, and every single one of them got a virus on their computer, or worse, their identity stolen. So you have to be vigilant in the group. And the only way a group of any size can be managed is by setting some clear rules and just keeping the rules consistent across the board, no matter who it is and whatever purpose it was for. And that's just trying to keep you guys safe. We don't want our groups to have, you know, bad people in them. We're always screening the members who are asking to join. It's a lot of work. And like I said, the only way it can operate is with a clear set of rules. Okay, these. You get 4 pages, 1850s. They're in France. So when you see those sites that have free downloads, when you see the Facebook groups or whatever that have free downloads, there is a safe way to download an image off of Facebook, but if it directs you to another site and then asks you to click a link, that's where you need to be very cautious and not do that unless you know the person, right? But if it's a person you don't know, don't ever click anything. Like, don't ever click anything if it's from a person you don't know. I don't care how much you love that image, don't click a link. Because you just don't know, right? And if you're willing to risk it, then that's that. Okay, these ones, they are I don't know. I need to I need to focus. Antique French. This is a ledger folio pack. It equals 4 pages. They are from 1850s. That's the earliest date that I saw in there. And we're going to do these. They're rag paper. Very, very nice. I'm going to do these at 38. That's $9 per page, which I understand. $9 per page can seem like a lot. However, the paper, the calligraphy, fancy writing, that definitely bumps up the price when I buy the ledgers in France. The people in France, they, in the beginning, like 5, 6, 10 years ago, they didn't know about junk journaling, and they didn't know what we like and what we don't like. Well, now they know. And I'm glad that they know, because it helps them find us better things, because they know what we're looking for. But part of that is now they know what paper is the best paper, and they know that we all are after the very fancy French writing and from the 1800s. So obviously all of that bumps up the price. When I have to pay more, I have to charge a little bit more to cover the cost of that. But I am happy to share and take them apart and pack them all up for you guys so that you guys can have them too. And I need to turn the lighting up just a little bit, because it's very dark and you guys can't see anything. Because that's really more like what they look like. They're very, very pretty. Look at the little calligraphy though. Oh my goodness. Let me do this list quick. So, yeah, you always got to be leery on the internet with people that you do not know, and just don't click anything. I'm going to tell you guys another story here in a bit too. Okay, these are French ledger folio, and these are 1850s favorite. That's literally what it's going to be on your invoice. French ledger folio. It's not one folio. It's a folio pack. I'm going to say 2 folio. It gets confusing when we try to sort and all that. Okay, first person for this list is Diana B. Here's the thing with these ones. Diana B, she's claiming 2. Thank you, Diana. These ones you will not be sorry about. I promise you, you will not be sorry about these. It was very hard for me to share them once I felt the paper. Sherry M, happy to do it, but also kind of want some left over. Sherry M for 1 pack, thank you. And then after Sherry is Karen L. Karen L. And these scan beautifully because it's nice and bold writing, right? All right, after Karen. Oh, Karen wanted 2. Sorry, Karen. Then we have Alice. I need to focus. Alice. Deborah. K-E-R. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I'll calm down here in a minute. Maria C. Thank you. Mickey with her apostrophe. Love that. Thank you. Still makes me smile. Karen J-O-R. Thank you. And let's see. Lena is next. Thank you, Lena. And Claudia. Claudia. Thank you. Linda A. Thank you. I can hear the tape guns screaming out there. It's nice to be in here with you all while they're out there packing. I won't lie. Claudia, Linda, Joyce O, Violet would like 1. Thank you, thank you. Teresa, and this is Teresa C, and she would like 2 packs. Hello, Teresa. And then Wanda. Wanda, thank you. Aw, thank you. They are. They are. Diana M, Pam G. Awesome, thank you. Miguela. Miguela. And Miguela says 2. Thank you, Miguela. And then Paula. Paula, D-R-O this time. And Tori. Tori B. Teresa, we got you for 2 just one time. And then we have Susan. Susan B-E-C. Thank you. Christine. Thank you. And oh my gosh, Christine, I've loved seeing the turquoise and neutral journal. I have loved seeing that. Awesome. You guys are posting such awesome pictures in the Facebook group. Very inspiring. Love it. Thank you for participating in the challenge too. Paula would like a second. There are 60 or so of these, so there are leftovers. Let me add Paula a second. There's some ledger pages where I'm just like, oh, it's a beautiful ledger page. You won't be sorry about these. You won't be sorry. Okay, so we did that. Then I see Cynthia down there at the bottom of the list. Cynthia, thank you. Yes, no, I did. I only got you for 1 set of 2, Teresa. 1, right? You did claim 2. Yes, 1 set of 2, Teresa. Then next is Rachel. Rachel Ann. Thank you. Nita would like one. Nita V. Thank you. Mickey, I did call you. Let me make sure. Yes, I did, because you're apostrophe. I did. Yeah, see, everyone loves to see what you guys are posting in the group. And it's just, and I don't mean to, like, I'm not calling favorites or anything. I'm just saying, I love a neutral journal, and I especially love a neutral journal mixed with pastel blue or Frenchy blue. And that's kind of what hers is. It's more of a neutral based journal. So neutral is all the, paper colors basically, where it goes from white to cream to, a little bit more tan paper. And then she's mixed in some like aqua blue. And I love the neutral palette plus one little bit of blue. I love it. Okay, so there's those. After those, let's do the letter packs. We just have a couple of these. Just a couple of the actual little bundles of letters. Okay. These, there is a bunch of stuff in here. There's mostly envelopes with letters inside of them, but there are some invoices and other little letters and documents and whatever I'm trying to show you. Letters and documents things in there. I saw some checks and some invoices, some advertising letters. It's basically just a cute little bundle of all kinds of things folded up. So we have some that are bigger than others. Some have more in them than others. It's not a set amount. It's just various items. Like there's a little receipt of some kind. Various items all bundled up. Here's another one. So you can see, like, it's got quite a bit, in all honesty, of ephemera. There's a business card or some kind of advertising card. Like, there's a lot. A lot in these. So like this one is super fat and it has all kinds of stuff in it. But you can see they're chunky. They're not just like 4 or 5 little envelopes or letters. Chunky. Like this one has invoices in it. I don't know if I can show you the invoice, but it has invoices in it. So there's that one. Here's this one. All kinds of cool envelopes in that one. There's that one. There's not a lot of these. Not a lot. This one's got a postcard in it with a bunch of other ephemera. It's just random ephemera, but heavy on the letters and envelopes. Here's another chunky one that's just got a bunch of stuff. There's a business card back there. All kinds of things. And this one is probably the fattest. And it just has a bunch of stuff in there. So you could see, like, they're weighty and chunky. So we have 2, we have 4, we have 6, 8, we have 10 of them. Only 10. Only 10. Okay? I know, I wish there were 100, but there is only 10. So, okay. I'm glad that you are blushing and that everyone is, saying nice and polite and kind things. Not that anyone wouldn't, but I'm thrilled that you guys are so kind to each other, not only here, but in the Facebook group. And part of the challenge was to leave comments. And let me remind you all, part of the challenge is to leave kind comments on other people's posts. Kind of like we started out high. Then we kind of sloped down where everybody got busy and kind of didn't do it as much. And I really would like to see more comments on people's posts. I should never see a post where there's 1 or 2 comments. I should see at least 5 comments on everybody's post. Everybody deserves love, even if what they are showing you a picture of is not your style. Please find something kind to say, as Tim Holtz always says, find something kind to say and say it. Everybody deserves encouragement in the Facebook group. They're kind enough to share. It takes a lot to put yourself out there and to share your work. And I can guarantee you that they are not going to share anything anymore if they get a bad comment or somebody saying something not nice. I hope that you guys would let me know if I didn't catch that. But more than that, if they don't like, because there's some posts, like say maybe Christine, I'm just throwing that out there in an example, but maybe Christine posts a picture of her journal and she gets 100 comments, and then somebody else shows a picture of something they made, and maybe, it only gets 2 comments. It's kind of intimidating. So make sure that you guys are sharing the love in the Facebook group, not only because it's part of the challenge, but because it's just the right thing to do. And that goes for my Facebook group as well as anybody else's Facebook group that you're a member of. Share the love. Take the time to at least leave a heart. Every post that you look at, just click the little heart or the like or the thumbs up or whatever it is that you like to click, just to give them that little bit of encouragement. But if you have the time, please let them know in words that you like, or a little cute emoji or whatever it is that's your style. Let them know that you actually liked it. That it just is encouraging them that this is a safe place to share their work. And you never know, right? Maybe the one thing they shared might not be exactly your taste, but maybe the next post that they share would be your taste, or it would be like of a paperclip that you were trying to figure out how to make, but they did make. So encouraging them helps them feel comfortable posting, and posting helps us all see more things to be inspired by. All right, here we go. New people, there is instructions in the description box below the video of how to purchase, as well as pinned at the top of chat box. Basically, you have to register through text message. My phone number is in the chat box, as well as up in the description box below the video and in chat box. You just send over your information and register with me, and then after you've registered, you can claim. Okay. Are we all good out here in YouTube land? Are we all good? No helloing each other? The give and take of comments, no helloing each other? I don't know what that means. Bad typos? Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know what it means. So we're going to do these bundles. I am going to do them random. I can't show you every little piece because I don't want to undo them, but let's just do them. There's 10 available. These are Antique French letter bundles. Now know that there's other things in there, but primarily letters. And I don't know, we just can like one little postcard thing here, 2, 3. I don't know if that's a letter or what that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's count that as 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's at least like 15-ish 15 to 20 envelopes and letters. Okay, there's a lot. It's a bigger bundle. There we go. Antique French letter bundles. I'm going to do them. I'm going to do them at $45 per bundle. These are bigger than the normal ones. So there's that. You registered? Okay, perfect. If you've registered, you can claim. And how we do it is whenever I put an item into chat just like that, you just type in your name to claim, your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. And then that tells me that you want one. And then if you are, like I only have 10 of these, if you're one of the first 10 people to claim it, then you get it. But because I don't have more than 10, if you're after the first 10, then you will not be able to get this one. But I do have items tonight where I have a lot of. It's not all limited like this one. So French letter bundle. And tied. All right. The first person is Sherry M. Sherry, thank you. And the second person is Sarah T. Thank you, thank you. Rachel N. After Rachel is Miguela. Thank you. And Deborah M-E-R. Deborah M-E-R. Then we have Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Your paper made it back and I need to ship it back out to you. So I'm going to reach out to you about that, but don't let me forget. Catherine and Mickey and Karen L. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have 2 more people after Karen. And the next one is Shauna. And one more after Shauna goes to Karen. Karen claimed it. Karen B. Karen, and it's Karen B-A-L. I don't think we don't have any other Karen spelled that way. And I don't think we have another Karen B-A-L. So if you just claim Karen B-A-L, that should be all good. You don't have to type your whole last name. Saves you a little bit of time each time too. Let me make sure that I have you registered. Okay. Karen. Is your last name A-L-D or B-A-L? I need the correct last name. It looks like A-L-D is your last name. Is it A-L-D or B-A-L? And yes, hello and welcome. Thank you guys for welcoming her. You guys are so nice. Thank you for welcoming her. I just need the correct last name, and it's because I put all of your items on a spreadsheet and then you are invoiced to your text message box, and I need the same last name across all platforms to avoid confusion. It looks like it's A-L-D. I'm going to fix it on the spreadsheet, but Karen, I need the correct last name, please. B-A-L or A-L-D. It has to be your real one, and it has to be the one that is going to be on your ship to information and all of that. Thank you guys for your letter purchases. I appreciate that. I mean, that was a lot. Like, it's a lot. Awesome. Hopefully you can hear me, Karen. I just need your correct last name. Can you type it into chat and let me know what your last name is? Is it B Aldwin or is it B-A-L-D W-I-N? I don't see it. Well, anyway, I need to get the correct name so that I can put your claim and keep your claim in there. Moving on from that, we have, let's do this. We're going to do the document pack. Karen, can you type it into chat for me? The first 3 letters of your real last name. Okay, so you're going to see that some of these documents have robin's egg blue paper, and some of the ones in the folders, a lot of the ones in the folders have robin's egg blue documents in them too. So we're going to look at these packs. These ones are mostly from the beginning of the 1800s. And we're going to look at a couple packs. These are different than what we've had before. Thank you, Karen. Let me make sure I've got it on the spreadsheet right, because I don't remember. Yes, B-A-L. Okay, so you'll claim Karen B-A-L. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, document packs. You're going to see that you have one large document, and I'm going to show you 2 at the same time. Every single one of them is different, right? So you're going to get different documents. This is pack 1. This is pack 2. This one happens to have a robin's egg blue large document. These documents are 2 pages. Some of them have 2 pages of writing. Some of them are blank on the backside, or the cover is on the backside. This one is from 1818. So it's a really early one in robin's egg blue. This one is from 1839. and it's got a grungy back, and it's 2 pages but blank. Most of them will have writing on the second page. It just so happens the 2 I pulled out don't, but I'd rather show you those than the other ones. And so then the next one that goes here is a Robin's Egg Blue folder from 1825-ish, 9-ish, 7. I have no idea. 1820 something. And then it has a Robin's Egg Blue document on the inside with stamps. And it's a single page document with lots of signatures back there. But it's in its own little folder, and it's string bound. So there's that one for that side. And then we gave you a small little receipt document. And these are super old. This is from 1721. So that's one pack. Over here, it's got the little document in the folder, and it's from 1824. And these papers are all rag paper, everything rag paper, beautiful. So 1824 string bound document. And this one is Robin's Egg Blue as well. And there's that one with the signatures. And it's just string bound. You can see the watermark in that one. The watermark right here. All rag paper. And then a small little receipt from 1778. So beautiful. So those are 2 packs. And I'm going to flip through and show you some of the documents from the other packs. So in this gray folder, a lot of those were, almost all, were Robin's Egg Blue. And there's one in purple. Look at that one. Beautiful. And there's 1829. I keep trying to show you the documents, but you can see a lot of them are 2 pages of writing. You can kind of see they're those kind of documents. That one's got 2 pages of writing. There's one of those, and Robin's Egg Blue, Robin's Egg Blue. There's one blue one, I believe. The white ones also have some Robin's Egg Blue. But these, look at the fancy tops. Like, I know you can't see it, but these are beautiful documents. And so we just made little bundles for you all that are bound with string. Let me put this one back away before I crunch it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing document bundles. There's, I think, 4 purple ones across 60. So, yes. Yeah, I did see it. Yep, Karen, I did. You might have a little bit of lag, or you might actually be a second or 2 behind. Just make sure you're all the way on live. If you ever went out and came back in, that sometimes it can refresh it, but if you pause me for a second, then you'll be behind. You won't be hearing me in real time. Okay, moving on. These are, and let me measure quick so you know. The large document is the one in the back, and it measures about 11 3/4. Basically, it's A4 size. 8 1/4 by about 11 3/4. And the one that's in here is more of like that 7 by 10 size. And the little one, they range in size. I don't know. They're like 5 by 8-ish size on average. Some Robin's Egg Blue, some not. We're just gonna go with it, and let's do this as, I don't want to do it as 3 pieces because it is more than 3 pieces, but let's do an antique French. I'm gonna call it 1800s document bundle. And normally a 2-page document that's not Robin's Egg Blue would be minimum $24, $28, $32, depending on fanciness, whatever. It could even be $38, depending on fancy. And then these guys here, beginning of 1800s, like 1820s, those ones can be $30 on their own. The little guys here, you know, they're 1700s. They're probably $5, $10 by themselves. So we're going to do these tonight at 39. 39, basically, you know, you're paying for this and getting that. That's kind of how the bundle worked. Again, these are not your average documents in here. These ones, a lot of them are Robin's Egg Blue, and they are 1820s. They're all rag paper. and they're all very beautiful. So I don't know where they were sitting for 200 years that they were perfect like that, but I'm happy to have them. And these ones weren't folded either. Like the covers, sometimes we get them and they've been folded in half. I think it's really nice that they're not folded. And I'm hoping you guys can see, this is actually texture on the paper. It's really rough, fibrous rag paper. I don't know how they made it, but it is fabulous. Loving that. So for this list, thank you all. I appreciate that. Let's do the document bundle. Alrighty, first person is, let's see who had the fastest internet. Karen L. Karen L, I should not have even doubted that you were not first. She has very fast internet, guys. And then Pam G. Thank you. Karen and Pam, thank you. And then Sherry M. And these are the kind of documents that you want to scan. Once you scan it, you can print it out on anything, even the ones like the kit pages for the February journal. I gave you guys antique documents that were just like these that were scanned. Sherry M, I might have blended them in and made them, you know, blended with other documents, but they are there. Pam G, Sherry M, Christine B, Deborah KER, thank you. And then Cynthia. And after Cynthia is Diana B. Yep, we have extra. You guys can always claim the max number that you want. And if we are limiting, I will try to say it before I type it in. I don't always do a good job with that, but I do try to say. And if I say, you know, if I put an item in and you claim 4 and then I say we're going to share it, no problem. We'll give you 1. And if there's extras, we'll go back and give you 4 if you asked for 4. So after Shelly R, it's Diana B for 2, Shelly R, Karen J, OR, then Rhonda B. Then after Rhonda is Paula D, and then Juliet. There's Juliet. And then Teresa C, and she'd like 2. And then Mickey, thank you guys. Just the fastest internet, I would say, in the West, but I don't exactly remember where we shipped to. So Karen has very fast internet. It's funny because I always see like who's first. And what it tells me is how much lag there is out there in a way. It also tells me the speed of people's internet. And so sometimes I see that people are claiming and they're trying to claim and they're always showing up at the bottom or near the bottom. And that lets me know that maybe those people have lag. And so if I see people who are usually not at the bottom, but that night they're at the bottom, then I know there's like lag situation happening out there in internet world, right? I don't know. I just try to judge lag so I can be aware of it at least. That makes no sense to you guys. But anyway. You didn't hear your name? Uh-oh. Did I miss someone? Let's see where we're at with these. Paula would like a second. Okay, Paula, thank you very much. Got a second for you. And then Lena. You didn't hear my name. I'm sorry, Lena. Let me make sure. Nope, I didn't get you, Lena. Well, you're on the list now, and we still have plenty. We had like 60, so we still have plenty. And she might have been before the go. Let me check it. Again, something for me to keep an eye on. Karen. No, she didn't come through on streaming software. Let me look and see if she's... Oh, yep. You're after Sherry in my YouTube. You're after Sherry. But here in streaming software, you did not come through. Double checking. No. Streaming software did not bring you over, Lena. If I miss you again, let me know for sure. And I don't know if it's like streaming software just bugged out and didn't get your comment over, or if it's seeing the MOR or something. I don't know. I have taken off, basically, and I should never say this live, but I have taken off all security protocols so that nothing will keep your grommets from coming through. But then that means trolls can get through and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just trying to take away all the security stuff from YouTube and from streaming software so that it's nice to you guys and doesn't block your comments. But if I miss you, let me know. And as long as I can see it in YouTube, I will correct it if I can see it in YouTube. But I do hate taking it away from somebody else. So just know I try not to make anybody angry there. Let's go ahead and move on. So we did some documents, we did some ledger, we did some letters, we did some envelopes with photos. I don't know, we did the kit. We're doing pretty good with the stuff that's in this room. Let me go grab some stuff from out in the other room and I'll be bringing it into you. We're going to look at some French trim samples, I believe. Okie doke. So I brought in the French trims and I brought in the stamps. I've had a bunch of these for a long time and I recently got a few more, but these are packs of at least 100 French stamps. And I really like these for creating because you have, a bundle of the right color right in front of you. So you could organize all of your stamps by color very easily. And then you always have the color that you're looking for right at hand. I don't know how to say that. But you know how sometimes you're making something and you're like, I want a blue stamp. I want a green stamp. This is the way to do it. So there's those. Then I have lots and lots of trim samples. How to show them will be difficult. So here's what I'm talking about with trim. And I'm just going to show you like a handful. Okay? Just a handful. We're going to be doing these by the card. Okay? By the card. So if you want this card, you'll be able to claim this exact card. These are French embroidered trims. Actually, jacquard trims. Pardon me. Jacquard trims. Some of them have fringe. Some are older than others. This one goes like that. So if you notice, recently we got a bunch of antique French lace samples. Now we have jacquard ribbons, woven ribbons. So this could be where you take these off and use them, or this could be decor, or you frame it, or whatever you want to do. But I think these are fabulous. I would try scanning them. Like if you scanned this, I think it's possible to scan these. I know Gail used to scan all of these antique trims that she got. I don't know if they were French or what, but these ones are French. Here's one of the thread cards. Now it's gotten a little bit bunched up, whatever. You're going to have to comb it. But here's one of the thread samples, and it's double-sided. There's all of those. So we're going to sell these by the card, and this is just some. There is a lot more of these. But just some. A lot of us would love to have, like, this is the size for putting across the bottom of a page, right? You could do a lot with them. They're very beautiful. Hoping you guys are seeing. Let's see, how does this one go? This one goes this way. With bunnies and birds. The birds are super cute. The bunnies, you're going to have a very specific journal for that, like little golden book all day long. But look at these ones. Love them. These ones are cute also, but again, little golden book journals all day long. Like maybe you just want to use this at the bottoms of a pocket. It's super cute. I'm guessing this is probably from the 60s to 70s, 80s, maybe. I don't think they're super, super old. I don't know. I think they're probably 60s. I don't know what these ones are. This is just pattern. Just a pattern and a little example there. So we're going to do them. What do you guys think? You're not seeing the most beautiful ones yet. The most beautiful ones are still to come. We're seeing a lot more of the newer ones because that's where the section I grabbed these were. Like, look, this one has 2 of the identical cards. Same colorway and everything. This guy's snagged. So you guys are seeing some of the more modern ones. If you collect French trims, you will definitely recognize these. These are what we're used to seeing, and with the jacquard backs. This is how you know your ribbon is old and not made in China. So there's those. Okay, so that was a newer section. We also have stuff that looks like this. Stuff that looks like this, where it's more like pom-pommy. So I know that these have some age. I just don't know exactly how old. Some large cards, some small cards. I love these ones. Stuff that looks like this. I would probably frame this. To me, this looks like artwork, but but you do you. I would probably frame it. Some cute little ones that look like these. There's a bunch in here. So I'm just going to start doing them. Like everybody here should recognize these kind. We all buy these kind, right? If we can find them, we buy them. There's those ones. All kinds of little French trims in here. Here is a fabulous color sample chart for ribbons, for the ribbons, and it has every single color that they offer. So again, this would be something that I would probably frame in my craft room. The whole color chart. And you know, French color charts are like a whole collectability category. Well, there's ribbon. Very cute. All right, we're starting. I'm going to, let me grab a section of these larger ones, and that's where we will start. I don't know what this is, but it's massive. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. It's upside down. Look at this one. Look at how fancy. And then look what they did in the middle. Like, it's very fancy. And that's a big folding one. Well, that's where we're going to start. Okay. I'm just going to do them. Remember when we had the French fabric samples and I just showed you them and you claimed right as soon as I put it in there? And then I just stickied it with your name. That's how we're doing these ones too. So I'm just going to show it. I'm going to type it in very quickly, and the first person each time to claim will get it. I will do some rounds for people that are having trouble getting them. All in all, there's probably 40 or so, maybe more than that with some smaller ones of these. We don't have to do them all tonight. I will do them until you guys say you're done with them, and then we will move on because I do have books and ledgers and agendas and paper pack still to come. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure the lighting's turned up all the way. Yep, turned up. Okay, fine. There we go. Let me get this set up. These are going to be French trim sample. card. That's all I'm going to say each time. And let me copy that so that we're ready to go. Okie doke. The first one, I think this is probably the fanciest one. I mean, it's the fanciest one I've seen at this point. I'm going to show you basically the length of them. Like, it's definitely going to the bottom of a journal page, right? And there isn't much, but there is a little, probably 1/2 inch on either side there. Okay. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Okay. 8 of them with their little fringe. These are not glued down. They're only pinned or glued right here on the side if they are glued. Yes, they are. Just on the side edge. So they will come off. These are probably 60s if I had to guess. This is some lint, but and there's the rest of it. And it's like a long point showing various colorways. And that's what it says. So, and then it folds and folds. And that's pretty much it. So display it, love on it, use it, whatever you want to do. But it's a lot. I did copy it. It's a lot of samples there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces in all. And these ones over here are quite a bit longer. You could probably go down the edge of a page with these ones. The green one here is definitely long enough. It's about 11, 10 or 11, depending on the, you can't see, about 10 or 11, you still can't see, about 10 or 11, depending on where you go from the point to the point. You know what I mean? So these ones down the front edge, these ones down the bottom edge of a journal page. Let's do this guy. He's probably the nicest and the largest. So we'll start out with him and then we'll go from there. I said 14-ish samples. I'm going to do this one at $70 for this card. And I'm going to show it up close before I put it in. So these are thick. These are thick jacquard trims. Very thick. Lots of fiber there. They're not cheap or chintzy. Very well made. And this one is 70 and it's going in now. And then whoever claims it, sticky it with their name. Okay. This one is going to Tammy D. Tammy D. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we're just going to sticky it right there and fold it up. I'm going to have to reach up above every single time. I apologize in advance. This one has these cute little tassels. This piece right here, somebody decided they needed. They needed to sample that one. But I do love them. And I'm, maybe we're going to take these ones off and we're going to use them. But you get the coordinating trim here and the larger one with the fringe and the tassels. And all in all, there's 2, 4, 6, we won't count that, 7, 8, 9 samples. 9 samples on that card. They've been stored, so you're going to have to comb it, put it flat, whatever. But yes, they will be straightened out. If you have problems with it, just steam it just a little bit. You could also steam to get these to come off without tearing the cardboard too. So there's that one. There's nothing on the back. There's that guy. So for this one, we're going to do, on average, just so you guys know, on average, a piece of French trim like this would go for $4 to $7 to $8, even though it is a small piece. French textiles are very highly sought after, so just keep that in mind. We're going to do this one I'm going to do it at 36. It does have one cut. We'll do that one at 36. This one is going to Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. She's first in. And we'll sticky right there where it's missing a piece. Thank you, Kendall. Next we have, let's see, are these all, they look like they're all this way. And I don't know where this is coming off of. Some pieces might be loose in here. I might get some to play with. Who knows? I love the French textile samples too. I do. It's hard to get them at a good price though. It really is. So these ones are scotch taped at the end. They have a little bit of scotch tape. It's vintage scotch tape. They have a little bit of scotch tape there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 pieces. 17 pieces on the card. There's what it looks like. And so for this one, let's do it. Let's do this one at 36. There's that one for 36. And what it is it's a thicker, like I'm trying to show you, it's a thicker woven trim. There it goes. I'll try not to talk after I tell you the price, because at that point you were all coming in for it. This one's going to Mickey. I am really bad at that. I apologize for throwing you guys off your game. So that one went to Mickey. Thank you. Does it fold? It does fold. Folding is great for shipping. Okay, this one, a little bit different. It's got the same pattern in a bunch of different colorways. We have 8 down there, 10, 11. This one is the only long one. 11. It's a wider one, probably about 2.5, 3 inches wide. There's places for samples on the back, but there are no samples. And I'm sorry for smacking the camera. It looks like it's made to fold. So, you know, you could just fold up and sit in your craft room to make you happy. It is kind of like that vintage mod. Maybe this was 60s, 70s, but you guys agree with me in the 60, 70 color palette for sure. That was a pretty good guess. But definitely like that retro avocado kitchen appliance time frame. It's beautiful. Let's get this one typed in. This one is, let's do this one for, I'm going to do it for 36 also. 36. There it goes. This one is sitting there and it goes to Deborah Emiar. If you are a slow stitcher, maybe French trim samples appeal to you for using in slow stitch projects. I mean, where else are you going to find vintage French textiles? And they do come off the cards. They're not on there permanently. Now this card is bent and I'm trying not to crack it off, but that card is bent. So we're going to do just this little card. Just this little one right here. This one is kind of squished, but again, some steam would help him flatten out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 samples. Nothing really on the back. 7 samples, just the little card. You are slow stitching? That's great. She is slow stitched. That's funny. Let's do this one for $12. $12 for this card. And those are usable colors, all very vintage colors. Love that. This one went to Deborah K-E-R. Deborah K-E-R, thank you very much. Okay. Shipping on these is a nightmare for me. As long as they fold, they're not too bad. But shipping is really hard on larger, oversized things like this that are fragile. We are going to ship them in stay flats, or we're going to fold them up and put them in your box if they'll fit. But for you guys, it shouldn't be that bad. As long as we can get them shipped in a box, they'll be fine. The stay flat, they'll also be fine. We should have a stay flat that will fit even the largest of the cards. So shipping should be good. This one, you have a really long sample here, and I love the colorway of that. It's really a pink and an aqua, a pink and a teal. It kind of looks red brick. It's not. It's like fuchsia pink with teal. And then you have 8 on each side. So 8, 16, 17 samples. 17, love them. Again, they're beautifully done. So 17. Let's get this guy typed in, and we are going to do it for 40. 40 for this one. Love that. That's a beautiful card. Nothing on the back, and it does fold in half. That one goes to Karen L. Karen L. Great for scanning too, I bet. I don't know. I'm going to try it. Thank you, Karen. Next up is this guy. This guy has Scotch tape on the ends of the ribbon, and it comes in a bunch of different patterns. I'm really drawn to these ones down here. Love those. The pastels are nice too. Trying to show you all the colorways. You've got 10 different samples on there. There is place for samples on the back, but no samples. 10 right there. And they're pretty good size. We're going to do these at, let's do this at 45. Let's do it at 40. The reason being, they're pretty good size pieces. And I know that these French jacquard ribbons, they can get extremely pricey, even just for samples. And I did it again. I told you the price and then talked. Hey, just tell me to shut up. You're like, I don't want to hear. I just want to type my name in. Thank you, Kendall. This one goes to Kendall. There we go. Okay, a small, cute little card. All of this lovely trim. I don't know how many samples are here, but there's a lot here, so we're not going to bother counting them. We're just going to do them. Beautiful card. You know, card's got a little couple nicks. It looks like it's probably been cut from a larger card, but cute, cute, cute. I'm going to try to show you close up. So there's that one. Here we go. This guy here, let's do him for 20. There are a number of samples on them. 20. And this one's going to Karen L. Thank you, Karen. Thank you all. And if you're not into trim and you don't want to have any part of this, hang tight. Ledgers, books, paper packs, ephemera packs, all the things coming. These ones, they have tape on the ends, the vintage tape on the ends. All kinds of different colorways here. It folds in half. The top part of the card here is kind of raggedy, but there it is. There's, I don't know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, about 30, 30 something, 35 pieces there. 35 pieces, and we will do it for $32. 32. And this one goes to Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. I love seeing the rainbow of colors. So pretty. Rainbow of colors. Who wouldn't love that? Okay, so these, they're little floppy tassels, right? And it's what we've had something similar to this a little bit ago, probably a different pattern or different colorway. But it's got the trim piece and the trim with the fuzz and tassels. Fringe, not fuzz. Fringe and tassels. So there's 6 different colorways, 12 pieces on this one. Let's do this one. I don't know. What did we do the other one for? Now I forget. The other one was 36 and it had a piece missing. We're going to do this one at 39. 39. Tassels are always good. Imagine this at the bottom of a page. Very beautiful. This one goes to, you need one so you can sew in the signature. That would be beautiful to sew one into a signature. It sure would. This one goes to Tammy D. Tammy D. Thank you. Yeah, there are smaller ones. They're on cardstock, I think, but there's a smaller section. Okay, this guy here. This guy is quite large. Lots of different color tape on the edges. And the tape is there to make them not unravel. This one is called Don Quixote, apparently. And 12 samples on it. Let's do this one. You actually could, like, you know, cut this out and just make a little tag out of it, right? Because that's on cardstock. And I think you could just journal on the back of it. So this could be like 12 cute little tags, or tuck them into a sewing journal or something like that. Up there's the top of it. I'm kind of hiding it from you. There we go. 12 samples. And let's do this one at 30. But what I was saying is there is a lot of work on our side to ship oversized things like this that are paper. And just know that we use stay flats. We bubble wrap if we need to. We use bubble mailers if that's safe. Otherwise, we put stuff in boxes. We put stuff in plastic sleeves if we feel like it, needs to be protected that way. A lot of work goes on for packing on the other side of it. It's not all just the fun of selling and finding and creating. That one went to Deborah MER. Thank you, Deborah. This one is a super thick board. It doesn't bend like that, but it will not fold. So this one I think would be great for framing and keeping in your craft room. But otherwise, you can take all these off and use them. They're fabulous. They do have the full array of colors, as well as ones with multicolor. And then on this side, you have some different patterns. Beautiful. I don't know how many, but let's just call it like 40-ish. I'm sure there's more, but there's that one. All right, we're going to do this one I'm going to do it for 45. 45. And I think it would be great just as wall art. Now you're going to use a lint roller and get this lint off of here, but or I'll pick it off for you. But I think framing this one would be beautiful. This one goes to Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda B. Thank you, thank you. There's that. And then we might not do all of these tonight, but on Thursday or next week, we will have round 2 of fabric trim samples from France, but we'll have a number of them still to go. This is a small one, a small card, but it does have some nice loose long ribbons in it. It's a novelty ribbon, but that's the card part. This here is about 18 inches. And it's a cute little kitten puppy. And it is in kind of an avocado green with an orange. So again, the 60s. But it's embroidered on a cotton ribbon. There's that. That's the longest one. Then we have the same pattern in pink and teal. Right? And it's got that little, what is the crinkle cut called? It's not really crinkle, but the peeking sheer edge. And so you know that someone didn't just come in and cut off the ribbon. It's actually made that way. Then we've got it in two-tone blue. And then we've got it in pink and green. Very cute little samples. Folds all up and stays nice and clean. Let's do this guy. The kitties and the puppies. I'm going to do it for $20. Very cute little clean sample. Anybody out there for that? Tori's going to take it. Thank you, Tori. And some of these, you might be able to like make into washi tapes if you scan them and print them back out onto clear sticker paper. You could make them into washi tapes. So this is next. This is one you could sew into a signature. It does have the samples on it. It says, I thought there was a date. It's not. It's cotton and acrylic. It has 4 samples, and it is the right size for sewing into a signature. You could add your own samples on this side maybe, or on all the sides really. But there's one you could sew into a signature. 4 samples on that. Currently doing a series of cat journals for your daughter. Awesome, Tori. Awesome. I love it when the right things find the right people. This one we are just going to do for $10. There's one for 10. That's awesome. I love that. Looks like maybe this one will still be available. We'll keep it. I mean, they're not glued down, so you could take them off, or you could make little belly band and stick little pocket, little tags or journal cards through there. But I thought it would be cute for a journal. There it goes. Oh, it did go to Mickey. Mickey's going to take that one. Thank you, Mickey. All right, then we've got this one. This one is double-sided for some reason. No, it's not double-sided. It's folded in half. Well, we have two that didn't. Are they just up there, or were they cut? Because they're taped. They're taped at the bottom. They're just very small samples. I don't know. But anyway, here's the first half of it. There's that one, right? And then there's this one. Now this one's just crinkled. He just got folded up. But this one has the vintage tape on it, and so does this one. So I don't know what happened to those two. But on this side we have 4, and on this side we have 6. We have 10 total. All have tape at the edge. This is Passermente. I don't know how to say that. Passermentary? I don't know. That's what it says, and they're stapled. So there's 10 samples. The long strip of 10 samples. What can you do with this one? Well, if you just took it and you just cut, just use your little paper trimmer and just cut right there, you could have your own little French trim sample card. You could stamp something here and make this look cute. You could decorate over that if you didn't like that. I just think they'd be cute little French trim samples, and you'd get 10 of them. There we go. We're going to do it for, let's do it for 28. 28. And it's thick ribbon. Like, I can actually show you on this one. It's thick and embroidered. This is all fuzzy. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. This one went to Deborah K-E-R. I really think we could use these for tags and little journal embellishments. All right, this one, large framed piece. You are going to want to steam a little bit and comb these. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them other than they've been stored and got kind of squished up a little bit. But you can see, you know, you can comb it flat and it will be perfect. Right here, the card is coming up just a little bit. In fact, if I pull it, we can see why. It's actually a card over top of a card. They changed the numbers, it looks like, for this little strip and for this one. They've got like new little numbers put over the old numbers. Yep, same with that one. And it looks like it's just like a glue stick because it's coming up super easy. So there's that one. I love the card, how it has this white framed little lacy border around it. I think you just frame this guy. He just gets framed and stays in your craft room forever. Here he goes. We have, how many? 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 22 samples. 22 samples. I'm going to do this one at 45. I think it's beautiful, and I think framing makes it well worth the 45. I don't think this is a use. I mean, you could, but I think this is a frame and keep kind of a deal. That one went to Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. Kendall has such a beautiful collection and a varied collection. She collects a lot of things. Beautiful, Kendall. Thank you. Next is that one. It's kind of like its matching cousin. Different kinds of trim in different colorways. Try to hold it up. Beautiful trims, though. This is like what we think of when we think of like French journal trim. And you get a really long piece of this golden green. Love the golden green. Think about Christmas for that one. If you were going to take this apart, which I would not, I would leave it. And I'm going to do this one at 45 as well. So same with that one. And if Kendall comes in for this one, she can have it because it does match her other one. We'll do it for 2. That way, if she wants a pair to hang on the wall or something, she's got them. I love the fringe too. And this one has fringe here, but it also has fringe here on the little loop-de-loops. And she does want this one also. Perfect. When I see 2 that are the same, I'm like, ooh, framing. Framing, yes. You could even, like, you could hang it with string right through there. It would go sideways, but you could. Perfect. This guy here, somebody has folded him, but he's not meant to fold. I'm not going to fold him again. Kind of goes this way. Only 4 samples. They're kind of long samples, but there are 4. Let's do this. Thank you, Kendall. 4, and let's do these ones for 15. And I'm doing that because the card is kind of grungy damaged, forced fold. And this one is going to Tammy D. I know you guys want me to do some rounds for people who are missing out. Hold tight. We have tons of cards left still. Okay, this one, the Delphine. Look at this one. I love this. It's like the same colorway for 4 different kinds of trim. These huge tassels. Love that. All of this here. Super nice. And then it shows you all the other color variations that you can get those trims in. This is a nice large card. There's that one. And we will do this one at, I'm going to do it for 45 as well. The same price as the other big ones. There's a lot of pieces there, and that's a really beautiful and expensive trim. Like if you've ever went to, like, even at Hobby Lobby, the trim section for this kind of trim, that stuff is expensive by the yard. This one goes to Jerry. Jerry L. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, moving on. And that one, it is made to fold. Yeah, it is made to fold. Okay, now we have a stack. There is still some large ones and there is smaller ones, but we have these. So we're gonna find out together what they are. This one. This is like, we all probably have seen ribbon like this. It's very common in junk journal world. Everyone wants it. No one can really find it, but at least vintage ones of it. You have 3 pieces here, and they're the smallest ones, and they're 7.5. These large ones would be great for belly bands, and they're 10 inches. So these ones are probably closer to 11. But you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces, nothing on the back, and it folds. Could it fold into journal pages? It's kind of big for that, but there's that one. Okie doke. Right on a spine? Yes, you certainly could. Okay. This one I'm going to do for 45. 45. There it goes. That is actually a fabulous price for that. This kind of stuff is hard and to find, and it is expensive. One of my favorite pieces that we've seen so far. Linda, BES. Thank you. Beautiful belly bands in the making. Who knows what she'll use it for. Next, we have these. I've got A and B on these ones. Let me make sure these are different. Yes, A and B on these ones. So I'm going to show two at the same time and put them both in at the same time. You'll need to type A or B. This one is A. So A. This is more of a maroon wine color mixed with pink. It's not red or brick. It is maroon wine with pink. You can see the cocoa browns here. It's not really mocha. It is cocoa. I know, very similar. Two pinks. This one is two different types of like milk chocolate and dark chocolate, and mustard and more of a saffron. Does it make a difference? I don't know, but there's that one. This guy over here, you've got pink and green, double pink, pink and more of a tan brown and chocolate brown, and pink and green again. The piece sizes measure about 5 inches here, not including whatever's in here. Okay. A and B. Don't you guys just love my color numbers? Karen, what you do to claim is you just type your first name and the first 3 letters of your last name. You don't oh my gosh, do not type in what one you're claiming. Just put your first name and your last name, but you need to wait till I type it into chat. So what happens is everyone else here, they're waiting for me to type it into chat. Like I'm getting ready to type these in. As soon as you see it in chat, everyone is claiming. So you need to be having your name typed in on whatever device you're watching on, and just wait to see it. And the second you see it go into chat, you press send to send me your name. You need to be very fast when there's only one of a certain item, because it does go to the first person. I will do some rounds for people who are having slower internet issues, etc. In fact, we can do that next because there's several of these kind. But just wait for me to type it into chat like I'm doing right now. So these ones, let's just do them for 12, okay? $12. So I'm going to type this in right now, and you're going to need to be the first person to say A or the first person to say B. Okay, because by the time you're typing in a claim, it's already sold. That's why I'm saying have your name typed in and ready to go so that you can just press enter or whatever you're doing to send your comment, and have it typed in and ready to go. So this one goes to Diana B, and she wants both. She's first in, and she says both, and we'll let her have up to 2. I said people could have up to 2 to keep things together. So next one are these 2. And there's another round after this as well of this one. So same type of ribbon, but different pattern, a little bit different colorway. Again, it's A or B. They're exactly the same size and all of that kind of stuff. Here we go. These ones are $12 each, A or B, or you can claim both if you really want both. And this goes to Eva. Now the next round She gets both. She wants both. The next round is for people who do not have any samples yet, and they have actively been trying to claim multiple times and not gotten it. If that is not you, please do not put in a claim. So you can't have any samples yet, and you have been actively claiming more than one time for samples tonight and not gotten them. Trying to keep it fair tonight. So please don't come in if those two things do not apply to you. These are the next two. There we go. These are $12 each, A or B, or you can have both. I'm trying to help out some people with slower internet. Karen, JOR, or both. I will do many rounds for people who are missing out. Don't give up. Many rounds. We have still most of a bucket full. So, and it's a big bucket. Big bucket full. This was a large trim factory with many samples. So this is the Novelty one, one of them. This one has a little donkey and a little puppy dog. I think donkeys were pretty popular in the 60s, maybe 70s. A large sample down here at the bottom, right? Large one here, and then some smaller pieces. Very cute. Again, if you're doing little golden books, kids books, whatever, you have some decent size here to work with. There could be a belly band like across the page, you know, to tuck stuff in. Cute, cute, cute. Nothing on the back. There we go. Anyone can claim this one. And we are going to do this one for $15. I never have to deal with that problem, guys. Oh gosh. I never have that happen to me. Not ever. But on the flip side, I have to figure out how to do everything myself, including killing spiders. So there's that. That one went to Wanda G. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. Thank you. Next, this one, again, very beautiful trim. Now, I will say, wherever this one was sitting, it has some pretty decent dust on it. And the samples also have some dust. I think if you're going to use them, you want to take them off and clean them with Woolite or something like that. But they're definitely dusty. This was probably on the top of a pile. It is sad because it is one of my favorite. But like I can rub off most of this dust right here and make it cleaner. So I think they're cleanable. And we have some decent sized pieces in there. Decent sized ones. Here we go. This one, we're going to do 6 samples. Let's do them at $22. Really love this card. $22. Linda A. Thank you so much. Linda A. Perfect. Love it. Okay, the little birdies. This is just birdies by themselves on a nice little card. You've got some, what is it, about 4.5 inches wide there. Again, you could go across a page for a little belly band that's horizontal. And I have the lights way up, and it is kind of washing out the color, but they're quite cute. Let's do this one for, I'm going to do it for 14. 14. I'm a sucker for the little bluebirds. Do you know, like the little embroidered bluebird kitchen linens, pillowcases, whatever? I am a sucker for the bluebird pattern. I need somebody to embroider me some. I don't have time. I need someone to do it for me. Deborah K. Don't we all need someone to embroider us something? Deborah K. Thank you so much. KER. Thank you. Okay, next is similar, but it's a rose one. I think this one was blank on the backside. The birds were. This one is double-sided. We've got the fatter birds, I don't know how to explain that. Fatter birds here and roses here. Look at this beautiful rose in blue. Like, that's stunning. So 8 samples, nope, 9 samples in all. Again, they're about 4.5 inches or so. You guys know what pattern I'm talking about with embroidery? All right, so let's do these for, I'm going to do it for 20. 20. It's double-sided. This goes to Alice. Alice W, thank you. Moving right along. Next, we've got this one. Now this one is just on paper. Just on paper. It's got 4 samples. So they've just been stapled in with copper staples. The copper staples are kind of interesting. Almost like rose gold. There we go. Measure the smallest. Let's do this one for a whopping $8. $8. Must go to someone who already claimed a sample. I don't want to ship this just by itself. Must go to somebody who already claimed a sample. No takers? Staying here? Linda A. Linda A is going to take that one home. Thank you, Linda. Again, if it was me, I'm just going to either take it off and make my own little sample card, or I'll just cut it down. I mean, not that one because it's not mine, but this is the one that's a pattern. I'm going to hold that to the side in case we find more. This is the next one. It's kind of, you can't really see it, but there is a woven pattern back here. You can kind of see it here. A little bit of detail in the white. You can see it down here. So there's that one. There are 6 samples, nothing on the back. You've got some nice width and length there. Let's do this one for, I'm going to do it for 15. Oh, well, that doesn't look very nice, but it is 15. And that goes to Tammy D. Now, the next round, only for people who have actively tried to claim more than one time and do not have any fabric samples thus far. This one here, beautiful, love it. There's also samples on the back, so you have 8 there. And then on the back, you have 4 more in more pastel color. It does fold. Okay, so altogether 12 samples. There's your ruler. Somebody who doesn't have any and has been trying to claim. Let's do 12 and let's do this one at 36. I think this is beautiful and I love that kind of trim. You have 12 different ways to use it to color match it to a journal. So you have something for every journal, basically. Shelly L, thank you. And Shelly's been trying. Let's put it right there. Thank you, Shelly. Next is this one. Love that one. It's really just the 2. Just the 2. So this one, let's do this one for $6. But again, you must already have a card. You must already have a sample. So this is open to anyone. Caveat, meaning you must have already claimed a sample. I don't want to ship it just by itself. That goes to Eva. Eva C. Thank you. Any of these smaller ones like this, I just don't want to have to ship all by itself. takes too much time and trouble. This trim, this one folds. Has a little old rusty paper clip up there at the top. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19-ish samples. I don't know, 19-ish. Beautiful. You got a little length there. You could put it at the bottom of pockets all day long if you wanted to take it apart. Okay, this one. This one is for only people who do not have any samples yet. And you must have been trying to claim. All night long, for forever. When I say none, it has to be, and you've been trying to claim more than one time. Because what ends up happening is I say this is for somebody who doesn't have any. And then somebody comes in and they've never tried to claim anything else. And then they get it. Or somebody has sat there time after time after time after time and been trying. So I'm trying my hardest to make it fair. We're going to do this one for $18. $18. There it goes. And that's a really great price for that number of samples too. I should have probably priced it a little more, but it's really great price for that. If y'all leave it here, I'll use it. Claudia. I don't know why I sung your name, but there we go. Claudia's getting it. Thank you. All right, next one. People who do not have any samples and have been trying to claim. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 samples. They're all great length for bottoms of pages and pockets, right? That one you could use even down the edge, belly band, whatever. You could mix and put some lace underneath to stretch out them if you needed them to be a little wider too. Okay, there we go. There's nothing on the back. This is on a thick card. Here we go. This one. I really like these with the fringe. I also like the variegated color. Let's do this one for 24. 24. And now we're going to switch it and let anyone claim after we do this one. Anyone. Ruth. Ruth's getting this one. Great job, Ruth. She was patient. She waited. She got it. Okay, anyone can claim. We have this one here. Just a little card. We're going to do this one again. You must have already gotten a sample. But I mean anyone as far doesn't make any sense. You must already have a sample to claim this one. It's $4 for 4 samples. Reason being is I just don't want to ship the small ones. If that's all you end up getting. This one goes to Deborah MER. I know I didn't make any sense there, but thank you very much. The Donkey and the Puppy. The Donkey and the Puppy. We had one very similar to this earlier. Some nice length there. Clean on a white card. There we go. Anyone can claim this one. I mean that this time. Anyone can claim. Let's do it for $15. And that goes to Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Beautiful trim coming up. Like we're not making a dent in the box. So we will probably circle back to some more of these in the next couple of days. This floral one, love it. It's on like a cotton ribbon. It's not really glued down. Beautiful pink and green, double pink, some blues and some tans. Good size. Let's get this in. Let's do this one for $24. $24. And this is going to Deborah, K-E-R. Deborah K. Thank you. Next, we could leave that there probably. Next is this one. It's the Novelties. It folds. These ones are stapled in with the copper staples. You've got the bunnies on this side and the birds on this side. Love the little birdies and bunnies. Super cute. This one really looks like the Energizer Bunny. Tell me it's not the Energizer Bunny. Anyway, there's that one. 10 samples. All of these will ship with your regular shipment when you buy them. But what I'm saying is I'm not going to sell little ones for $4 and $6 and ship them to someone who doesn't already have a sample coming. That way I can take a $4 or $6 sample and package it with something that's larger and protect it better. I don't want to ship the small samples to people who don't have other samples coming. All of these will ship with everything else that you're buying. I'm just saying, unless it's smarter to ship it in a stay flat or ship it, a different way. But all I'm saying is for the small ones, I don't want to ship it just if that's all. You know what I mean? It takes too much packaging. It takes too much time. Okay, this one, 10 samples. We are going to do it for, let's do it for 32. Shelly, did that answer your question or confuse you more? This goes to Alice. Alice W. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next one. This guy here, he is beautiful. Well, there's actually two. We'll do the A and B situation again. A and B, you have some nice width on there. Bottoms of pages for sure at a minimum. A is here, B is here. I'll hold them up and show you a little closer. That's your A. This is pink. There's your B. Again, pink here. A and B. Looking for smaller ones, and that would be fine, except for the smaller ones we've had have not, like they're on paper, stuff like that. And it's just, we have to package it with the card. We have to put it in a sleeve. By the time I do all of that and pay somebody to do it, $4 or $6 isn't even beginning to cover it. So there is a feasibility, right? I have to run a business also, but I get it. I get what you mean. I'm just doing my best. All right, these two here, A or B, and they're going to be, what did we do the other ones for? I want to say we did them for, there's practicality. We did them for 12. Sorry for reaching in front of you with my fat arm, but 12. There are some smaller ones that probably will work for that purpose. I don't have any of the really small ones out on the table yet. They're still in the bin. And we could do packages of smaller ones that would also help me to ship 3 or 4 at a time instead of one that's just on paper. Because what's going to happen is the samples are weighty. And when they're just on paper, like these are on card. All of the ones I've been doing have been on card, except for those couple little ones where I said they were on paper. And the fabric samples are weighty. They're stapled or glued on paper. It's just hard to ship that kind of thing. I know. I apologize. These ones, Tammy D, first in, only claimed B. So A is available. A is available. And A will go to Susan L. And I don't think Susan has any yet. So that's nice that she was able to get one. Thank you, Susan. And thank you, Tammy. All right, there's another one like this. Let me see if I can find one that's similar. Maybe not. I can do A and B like this. A and B like that. This one is stapled in. This one is glued in, nothing on the back of either of them. Here is your length for that one. And here is your length for that one. A or B, and let's do these. All right, I just made this hard for myself. Okay, the A is going to be, let's make a $6. But the B and A has to go to somebody who already has. I know it's hard that way and you guys are going to hate me. The B one, let's do for 12. Kendall for the A. First in. I could try to save some of this type and bundle them, and that would probably be more what you're asking for. I will save some of the smaller ones and put them in a bundle, and that will work for shipping also. That one was on card. This one for B goes to Linda BES. Linda, thank you. And Kendall, thank you. Alrighty. Trust me, when you sit out there and you're packing and you're seeing you're seeing how not only I pack it, but the other girls pack it. It takes a lot to pack your orders. And I'm just trying to always think about them and myself and work and cost. It looks like maybe these were cut at one point and they were taped back together. Because do you guys see right there? I think you can. It looks like they were cut and taped back together. They were. I can see my finger tip underneath there. So right here has been cut on those and this one. It's not cut on any of the other ones, but on these first three, for whatever reason, somebody snipped it. I don't know why. But those three were cut. So we have just the 8 samples. There's nothing on the back. This one does fold. Here we go. Let's do the 8 samples on this one for 15. The girls and I, we both work very hard. And the girls both work very hard to pack your stuff very, very well. I think they kind of stress about packing it because they're trying to make me happy and they're trying to make you guys happy. So the girls stress probably a little more than they need to, but you know, it's all good. If it arrives safe, then that makes us all happy. Jenny the, hello and welcome. And there she goes. Jenny the, thank you. The next one is very similar. Different colorway, hasn't been cut. Okay. So this one, really great size on there. Great colorway. Love this purple lavender up here. Some peachy down here. Love it. Okay. And I'm not saying that it's perfect. There are things that happen and it's not perfect, but we're going to do this one at 20. You know, we can do so much, but sometimes on the other end with the shipping carriers, things happen. But sometimes, you know, it just didn't quite get packed right on our side. I can admit that. There are things that happen. This one goes to Karen L, but we sure do try. And we do have a large variety of things being shipped, which also makes it hard, right? When you ship something very fragile with something big and heavy like a giant dictionary. Gets a little challenging. So these ones are smaller samples, just a couple of inches, 2 or 3 inches, right? You do have a number of them on there. And this is a super thick card. I think you could cut this and make little tags. That's probably what I would do. But you've got, what, 12 of them on there? So there's that one. Can't get any? Okay, well, let's do for people who don't have any. So people who do not have any samples. If you've been trying, can't get one, come in now. People who already have samples, if you hold back for a couple rounds, let's share them. I still have more than half of a bin. We're all good. For this one, let's do 12 for 15. 12 for 15. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you for your support. I really do appreciate it. We're going to have a long conversation about that soon. You guys are so amazing all the time. I need to do some appreciation events with you all. So 12 samples, 15 went to Rose O. She was first in. Rose first. Okay, let's do for people who don't have any. Let's do this one. This is the lovely one. It's kind of crazy, but I love it. It folds, right? Love it. And there's 2, 4, 5. There's 11. They're about 5 inches. You can't see that. They're about 5 inches, give or take. Beautiful colors. Well, thank you for showing up. Okay, let's do this one for 15 as well. And this is for people who don't have any. We're going to stay with people who don't have any for just a few minutes here. Shelly R. I know you've been trying, Shelly. Shelly R. She got one, guys. Thank you, Shelly. Okay, next up, for people who don't have any, let's do that guy. Let's do that. So I think he was one card that broke, or maybe they attached 2 cards together. But there is an extra little sample that he's not missing from this side, and he's just tucked in there. But this is the kind of like fluffy goodness. Like, these are great. So he's tucked in there. Tuck him back right there. Size-wise over here for these little ones, they're about 2.5, and these guys are about 5. This one is a great one too. Nothing on the back. I don't know where he came from, but there he is. A lot of samples on here. 12, 13 little ones and 5 big ones. Let's do this one for, I'm going to do it for 25. I know it's taped, but I really do like rainbow color. And this one in a Christmas journal, even this one in a Christmas journal. And the golds. Not maybe the pink, but that's just me. Nita V, first in, doesn't have any. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know, Catherine, I see you. Trust me, I would make sure you get one at some point. I try not to leave people out. Okay. We have... they're too different. This is one of those ones... Is it folded? No, it's not folded. You've got these little samples that are kind of bent right here. Only 8 samples. This is what they look like. Very cute. Can you snip them and make little French tags or samples? Yes, you can. Absolutely. And I like the fact that they've got their rusty old copper staples in there. Okay, there's those. Let's do, and thank you all for saying that about the packing. I will be sure to tell the girls that you're happy. Let's do this one for, let's do it for 12-ish. Yep, 12. Catherine. Remember when we used to do proxy? That worked great until it didn't. This one goes to Shelly. She's first in. Oh, wait. We were doing for people who don't have any. All right. I'm giving it to Shelly. this, until I say otherwise, we're doing for people who don't have any. I called Shelly, so we're giving it to her. But these ones are for people who do not have any. There's that one. Do I have something similar? I don't. So this one for right now. These 5 of them, perfect for your fall journals. Love them for fall journals, bottoms of pockets, pages, etc. These are about 5 inches. And we're going to do this one for 12. Again, people who don't have any. I'll switch it up and go back to normal here in a moment. I know it's hard when you see things you want, though. It's okay. It's all right. I called you. This is going to Dawn D. And you barely got one, Shelly. So you have been trying also, and you barely got one. We're going to put Dawn D right there. Okay. I've got one that I will save and bundle with other people. Yeah. I'll bundle with other samples here in a moment. Let's do these ones. This is smaller trim. Smaller trim. Looks like some cat hair right here. I don't know what it is. Yes, it's cat hair. Well, maybe not, because it's not coming off. I think it's just thread, maybe. But there's purple down there. There's pink right here. This is like a pink and a green, and the tape is just undone. The tape needs moved over. But all these little ones here, little thin ones. So little thin ones, they're probably about a quarter. They might be a half inch wide. They might be half inch wide. And then on the back, got these little zigzag ones. So there's a lot on there. We're going to do it. People who do not have any, I'm going to do this one for 20. There's a lot of samples, and this is the kind of ribbon that usually gets expensive. We have 3, 6, 9, 10 on that side, 12, 14, 16, 18 samples for $20. Looks like no one wants this one. I can keep it and play with it. You will not hurt my heart if I keep it. Okay, it's staying. Actually, it's going. It went to Michaela. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you, thank you. Maybe everyone already has one and so they can't claim. Okay, let's do some for everyone. Some for everyone. So anyone can claim whether you have or you don't have. I saved this one because I feel like people would probably shoot me if I said only for people who don't have any. But it's pretty fabulous. It's got gold mixed in it. Pretty fabulous. And look at this right here. Like, we can totally make our own little French samples. And a bunch of little ones. Different colorways. The card looks like it's been torn, but they're about 2 by 2. And this guy here is about 5 1/4 by about 2 1/4. There we go. I know, Catherine. I promise you're getting one. Okay, there is a total of 8 samples on here. I'm going to do it for just $16. This one right here would probably sell for that, but 16. Hold on. Catherine, you were first in. You guys are going to shoot me. But Catherine was first in. I know she's not claiming, but she was first in. Oh my gosh. Catherine, I think you mean claim right there, right, Catherine? I think I see a me. I had to come back in. They're strange. Right, Catherine? Isn't that a me? Is it, Catherine? Are you saying me, Catherine? I think I see me right there. Right, Catherine? Follow along, Catherine? Yay! Oh, okay, good. I see the me. Okay, perfect. Please nobody be mad at me. Thank you, Catherine. Yay, she got one. I don't know if that's the one you wanted, but that's the one. You were actually first in. It was just, I had a hard time seeing the me there. This one is a lot of trim, nothing on the back. It folds. It measures about 4 inches. I don't know how many are here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So there's 30 samples all in all. Yeah. 30 samples. Very cute. Love the colorways. There's that one. Let's do 30 for 30. 30 for 30. Open to anyone. Deborah MER. Thank you, thank you. Next up is the string. It's not string, it's really thread, but that's what we have. It kind of folds both ways. You know, you could really cut this into 4 panels, and this could go into a sewing journal as, you know, a pocket, as ephemera. You could do it as a page. If you cut it here and then fold it like that, it could be a page. I don't know. Otherwise, you're going to have some combing in your future. I mean, I think you already are going to have combing in your future, but they will lay down nice. You just got to straighten them. Okay, so there's string. Here's string, and we're going to say that this string is 20. They are copper staples. I think the string in a sewing journal is very useful, and I do like the way it's arranged by color. This is going to Mickey. Excuse me, Mickey. Goodness. I'm having whatever kind of issues. You can't eat Mexican food for lunch and then do a 5-hour live. What's happening is I accidentally burped on camera. So sorry about that. Like I said, no more Mexican food for lunch. Oh my goodness. Some days I just need to go back to bed. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 samples. These ones have a lot of French, you know, handwriting next to them. I think that would be cute to cut up and make little tags out of. You guys probably didn't even hear it, and I just told on myself, but there we go. I know, we did have Mexican food, and we did it like the whole team so that everyone could eat, because we were all having a stressful day out there trying to get everything shipped and everything made for the live sale tonight. It was kind of a stressful day, and I was like, no, we're eating. Before we all get hangry, we're eating. Okay, this guy is going to be 18 samples, and let's make him $24. It was almost like a hiccup and a little burp. Yeah, it happened. Anyway, moving on. $24. Went to Eva C. Of course, living in Arizona, we have all kinds of good Mexican food restaurants. And I said I'd be willing to move to other states at one point of my life, but the determining factor would be whether or not they had good Mexican food as well. Because once you eat Mexican food and you're used to eating it on a regular basis, you can't ever live where there's not good Mexican food. Like I couldn't ever move to, I don't know, name a place, North Dakota, that might not have good Mexican food. Like, I don't know. Like you can't be without it. Anyway, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 samples. It kind of, like somebody's forced it to fold that way, but I'm not going to reforce it to. It doesn't really act like it wants to. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to force it. But there's those good size samples. Make some little pockets or something. If you like a little spice, but not super hot, like I like spice, but I can't do like burn your mouth super hot. This one is going to be 22. Actually, just 20. Just 20 is fine. I can't do super hot. I like heat and spice to a degree, but I can't be like the ghost pepper person. Karen L got this one. Okay, I'm going to get more out of the bin. We seem to be liking doing this. So I'm going to get more out of the bin. We will do more for people who don't have any or have one or so. Because most people have one at this point. I've got some trash. Okay. Let's take a peek and see what's left in the bin. All of these. And all of these. Oh my gosh, there's so many more, guys. So many more. This little guy. Some smalls and some larges. And then we have half of a bin left. There's a lot of trim samples. Okay. I like looking at them. I don't really get to... there's a loose one that probably goes somewhere. We'll find whatever one's missing that one. I don't really get to look at my things unless I'm showing them to you guys. So we're going to have to do whatever's on the top from here on out. There's too many on my desk. Will that work? Let me see. Can we shove that over there? Yes, we can. Okay. We're good. Yeah. We're gonna do them. We're gonna do the ledger and the books, but we're gonna do some more of these first. Okay, these ones. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 16 of them. I will say that these ones they're not on white. I think they're on more of a creamy color, either that or they're a little grungier. I think they're not supposed to be on white because it's pretty uniform. I could look underneath. Yeah, they're on more of like an oatmeal color. Oatmeal color. There's one down here with some gold thread. Kind of a little grungier though. But there's those. Here's the ruler. Let's do these ones for 24. 24. That's a great price for that number, but there is a little grunge to them. Jenny the. Thank you. I know you guys are like, I don't know if I'm allowed to claim or not. Okay, so let's do this one for anyone. This one is also on the oatmeal color. It's like a natural. I can see it now. It's like a natural color. So 2, 4, 6, there's 12, 13. There we go. Just scoot it up. Okay, for this one, it's less grungy. Let's do it for... I'm going to do this one for 30. I do like these, and I think that they're fabulous. I'm just going to make a bunch of samples if you guys leave me any. Or I'll make samples even if you get them all, because I have some of this old ribbon. And I'll just make samples by myself. Okay, this one went to Shelly. Thank you, Shelly. This one here is a double-sided card. Very beautiful trim. It's almost like blankety feeling. Like it's super, super soft. I just rubbed some dirt in there. It's super, super soft. Very much like a blanket, like the edging of a blanket maybe, with the little tassels. Super cute. There's 3, 6, 9, there's 10 samples here. So I don't know which side we're going to look at, but the tag goes better on this one. 10 samples. They are about 4.5 inches. About 4.5. Let's do 30 on this one as well. 10 samples. Those are super sweet. Oh, Shelly RR. I'm sorry, not RR. Shelly, no, that one went to Shelly L. Shelly L, sorry. Here's my tag. This one went to Deborah MER. Deborah MER. Perfect. Thank you. Next, I don't know what is in here. Let's find out together. Hopefully nothing scary. Oh, beautiful trim. Not scary. Beautiful trim. Ooh, more beautiful trim and some loose trim. So you don't even have to destroy your thing. There's that one. There's a purpley pink one. And there's more of what I'm assuming is this one. Yes. Why is there extra samples? I don't know. But there is. So all of those ones are there. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pieces. 21 pieces. Every color you could imagine. These couple here have the trim, the little fringe on them. You can't see that one. Couple with fringe. All folds up. Beautiful little thing. It's okay to double check. I'm sorry if I didn't say. This one here. These ones are a nice length too. So like the samples are like 6 inches, between 5 and 6, and then these ones are longer. I'm going to do this one at 45. 45. This one is a very usable sample book. Now you could frame it or you could display it. It does fold into triplicate, but it went to Kindle. Don't give up, Catherine. Rounds are coming. Let's do some now. Let's do some for people who don't have any or have 1 or 2. Actually, most of you only have 2. So let's do it for people who have 1 or none. 1 or none. 1 or none. We could do... I'm creating a bundle over here. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Ooh, this is an interesting one. All right. We have these. And we have these. A, B, or C? What do you guys want to do? Let's bundle. Let's bundle. Let's do these 2 together. So they're both going to the same person for one price, okay? They're a bundle. Those 2 there. This is for people who have 1 or none. 1 or none, and let's do it for... Let's do it for 20. For both, okay? 20 for both. I didn't really show you, but little daisy flowers. Little daisy flowers and larger flowers. And this one went first into Sarah T. Sarah T. And it's both. I need to write both on there, or else people would get confused. Mostly me. Thank you. And then after that, we have both of these. Both of these going. And there's only 3 on here. Let's do those both for, let's do it both for 15. Same thing, all of this for people who have 1 or less. Ruth M. Might have to do some just for Catherine. She is international, and so, you know, I know they say signals they're not quite like this, but it does take longer for signals to transfer, right? Ruth got both for 15. All right. I don't know what these ones are. Let's do these 2 together. There's 2 little cards that open. This one has little ribbons that say patchouli. And these ones have some like clothing, some clothing labels. These ones are sports. I don't know what this is for other than Mopar. And then these are for soccer. This one might be basketball, and this one is like horse riding, horse racing. Hopefully you guys can see that. That's the first one. The second one is this one. More bright colored pieces. Cute though, but we're going to do them as a twofer, so you get both of them. Folk artsy, I know. But both of them for 15. To people who have 1 or none. 15. These go to Violet. Violet's going to take those. Thank you, Violet. Perfect. This one, people who have 1 or none. This is a big one. It has a lot of samples in it. So let's look at size first of all. We've got about 7 inches by about 2.5. 7 by 2.5. There's 4 samples on that side. I'm going to open it. There's 4 samples on that side. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I believe that is it. It's kind of on multiple layers of paper. I think there's just 13. I don't know. It kind of looks like it goes this way. So there's that. 13 samples, nice large size ones. We're going to do it at 30. Why? Because they're 7 inches. If this doesn't get claimed for people who have 1 or none, then we'll open it up to anyone. We'll give them a minute. Catherine's going to take it. Because I'm sure that there is several seconds between the UK and the US for lag. Thank you, Catherine. Okay, moving on. This one. Let's open this up to anyone. We've been doing some, 1 or nones here for a little bit. There are 7 samples on here. For a fall journal, all of these ones over here that are 5 inches are lovely. I mean, even this one. Any of them, really. 7 samples. Let's do it for 22. Seriously, thank you guys. You guys are amazing. You are what makes everything else possible. Thank you, thank you. Eva C in first for this one. Thank you. Next up, this guy here, I think we might, let's bundle him with something. Ooh, let's bundle him with this. Okay. So we have those two, like here and here. There used to be something here, but they're not there anymore. And there probably was something on the back. But I have this, and this is little pieces of ribbon in different colorways with the copper staples, and it's just kind of loose. Let's just put that in there and do that together. There's lots more. Okay, so let's do this 8 samples and let's do it at 20. It's pink, green, and white, a tealy aqua blue, kind of with orange and browns, and over here blue and pink. This one is 20, and Kendall is going to gift it to Catherine. Kendall, that is super sweet of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kendall's going to gift this one to Catherine. Very nice. Very nice, Kendall. You guys are so kind to each other. So kind. I love that. Isn't the kindness just like amazing in this group? Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one for anyone. It's an interesting little combination here. We have a cat that is bowling. I don't really know. He kind of looks like he's knocking over books with a ball of string, but I don't really know what's going on over there other than a cat. And then on this side, you have very traditional floral patterned ribbon, not glued down. What is this cat doing? Like, I know he's playing, but is he bowling? I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, there's that one. Nothing on the back. There's a lot of samples. 6, 7 of those over here. Lots of cats. This one, let's do for, I'm going to do it for 24. 24. Look at the love, guys. Look at the love. Thank you, thank you. This goes to Alice. Alice W. Thank you. Love it. Where am I going to stick it? Right there. Okay. This one, this is the interesting one. There's a lot of mice here. And the mice have hearts next to them. There's 3, 6, 9, every colorway possible. You have fall mice. You have summer mice. And you have kind of pastel-y but blue mice. They're large samples. There's nothing on the back. They're 6.5. Well, they're actually closer to 7. 6 3/4. Let's do them. I'm going to put it like that so we can see them all. Let's do the 9 of them. And I'm going to do them for $16. Oh, I love cats. But we cannot have one because I'm too busy. I wouldn't be able to give it enough attention. This went to Tori B. Tori, thank you. I know. I just told my son the other day. We were in the car going somewhere. And he said to me, He said something about PetSmart, like he was thinking about PetSmart, or we drove by PetSmart or something. And you know how inside of PetSmart they have like animals that you can buy, like pets for children, hamsters, guinea pigs, whatever, birds. Sometimes they have cats or dogs, right, that are up for adoption. And I said to him, like with a very serious face, I'm like, we can never step foot inside of a PetSmart. We can't do it. We can't just be like, oh, let's go there and look at like the birds or the whatever. Because if there is cats there, I'm taking a cat home. So we cannot ever go to PetSmart. Never. Not that we would need to because we don't have any pets anymore. But I'm just saying, I would not be leaving that place empty handed. Oh, okay. There's a lot of beautiful samples here. There's 9 of the big wide ones with flowers, actually 10. And then this one with the smaller flower. These are about 5.5, and they're wide by about 2.25. Well, 2 to 2.25. A lot of really nice clean ones, every colorway. Nothing on, oh, there is more on the back. There's a couple more on the back. Bonus, 2 more on the back. So that's that one. Let's do these. There's a lot of them there. Let's do it for 36. There's 11 large ones with the big flower and then 2 of the ones like this. Okay. We're going to do a couple more like this and then I'm going to start sharing. I'm going to start giving to people who I see trying a lot and not getting. Not all of them, but every now and then. So this one, first in, is Deborah MER. She's first in. Didn't do it this time, but I would like to start sharing. I know that's kind of hard, huh? I might have to call it out when I'm actually going to do it that way. No, it doesn't go that way. Let's tag it here. Okay, this one, anyone can claim it, and I'm just doing the normal way, but I'm just warning you. Eventually, I will share. So these ones, there's some gold in this one. Almost looks beaded. It's beautiful, but it's not. And then on the back, we have some sail windsurfer things. That was probably 80s or 90s windsurfer things. I don't know what those were. And then 2 little flowery ones appear. Cute. And we have 6 with flowers and 3 like that. Okay. We're going to do 6 with flowers. Let's do them for 18. Anyone can claim. Once I make it through that pile over there, I'll tell you. Linda. Linda BES. Thank you. Thank you, Linda. Next in, these ones. Nothing on the back. A lot of different colorways. Let's do this one for 18. Anyone can claim. And that one goes to Diana B, first in. Thank you, Diana. I think somebody forced that one to fold. I don't want to fold it again. This one, very traditional. Lots of different colorways, beautiful flowers. I'll try to hold it up. Hopefully you can see it. I don't know if it helps when I hold it up or it hurts it. It's one of the green card folding ones. Really pretty trims. Let's do this one. Size-wise, they're just about 4 inches. Let's do, I'm going to do it for 22. 22. Deborah K. first in. The next one is a weird one. This one is super strange. It looks like that. Super, super cute trim, but how are we going to keep this? We're going to put that with something else. What can we put it with? Let's put it with, let's put it with that. Doesn't really go. I don't know. I guess we're going to do it by itself because I can't find anything to put it with. We could put it with this. Let's put those two together. So this one is much more of a fat, like thick trim, kind of blankety feeling and very soft. And then this one is the thinner cotton ribbon that's been jacquard woven. Okay, there we go. Now, let's do these for, let's do it for 18. I'm in the 18 realm. Let's do it for that. 2 cards for 18, and they're pretty. I don't think there's anything back there. Linda A. Good timing. Linda got those, and it's both. Thank you. I needed something to make that sturdy. All right. In this pile, I've got that one, which we can bundle. But first, I've got this. This one has a lot of little trims on it. A lot of little trims. It's kind of like pasted in there as like a little book. 4 pages of trims. Very beautiful trim there. Love the like almost little tassel-y deals. Don't know what those are called. And that one. And that one. So a lot. I'm not going to count, but lots of them. Let's do this one, and they're long. Let's do this one for 28. 28. We're in the lace and fabric and trim sample world right now. Deborah MER is first in. I have a whole bundle that I will be sharing more, but we're still doing first in. Next is this one. This one is very chunky woven. Very chunky. Thick. They've numbered them on the ribbon. And there's 2 more on the back. I mean, you know, if you're making fabric sample little tags, I don't think the numbers will hurt. If you were planning on using, it might rinse out, but I wouldn't count on it. It looks like it's in there. So there's those 2 on the back. I'm going to do it for 20. I will assume the numbers don't bother people. I mean, even if you're using it, if it's got a number on it, it's got a number on it. We like numbers in this group. Eva C, first in. Awesome. I'm going to put that right there. Okay. Now, sharing begins from this point on. I will take some that are first in. I will take some that I've seen trying and not getting. I will do my best to be fair. This is the next one. Cute little cotton ribbon. That's the next one. Let me just leave this here as much as I can. This one I'm going to do at $10. Catherine, first in. Thank you, thank you. Went to Catherine. She was first. Let's bundle this one. So there's 6 on this one. We're going to bundle it with this one. Very cute. It's upside down. So there's only 3 on this and there's 6 on here. Bundle, you get both. You can't believe it. You were first. Actually, you were first. Okay, so let's do this one for 16. 16, you get both. Everyone who wants them should try. I'm just going to share some every now and then. Nita V. Thank you. Alrighty, next is this one. Big flowers. We had something similar to this a little bit ago. So we have that one, and I also have these ones over here. And I think these will go nicely. So there's these to go with those. So you're getting all of it together for 16. 16 for all. First in is Deborah MER. I did not see Tiffany for just a second, but Tiffany, if you try again, I'll be happy to help you out. Deborah MER for both. Oh, maybe. Thank you. This guy. He opens, but there's nothing back there, just the little flowers. Let's put him with Peacock. This is Peacock. And there's little hearts in his peacock feathers. How appropriate. On this one, there's 6. There's nothing on the back. He does fold. And this one also folds. So I'm going to do them together. You get both. Pretty nice size ribbons. I would like 24 for these. 24. I'll make sure she gets something. It's okay. I mean, unless she wants it or says something. I didn't see her say it yet. I mean, she claimed it, but this one, Shauna H is first in, and I don't remember Shauna having much or any. I don't know. But Shauna can have that one this time. She's first. She should have. She's first. Okay, next. If you guys want to do that switch, just let me know. This one here, and we need to bundle that one with this one. So we're going to bundle all of that together. Finally. Oh, you were trying? Okay. I didn't know. Okay, let's bundle this. Let's do these for, I'm going to do these for 14. 14. And it's both cards. Juliet, and I know Juliet has been trying for some tonight too, and she's first in. Juliet for both. Next is a really interesting trim. It's 3-dimensional. You can see that this one right here, some of the white little strings got messed up. I don't know. You could probably fix it. It looks like you could. But some of the little white strings got messed up. They need to get tucked into here, these ones. And this one needs to go up there. But anyway, there's 8 samples on that side, and there is 9 samples on this side. They are all that 3-dimensional actual string that you can feel kind of trim. It does fold. That's why this is messed up, because it's on the back side and it must have got caught on something. But anyway, there's those. Let's do this one. Let's do it for, I'm going to do it for 20. I think it is kind of chunky and there is one messed up. Dawn D, first in. Thank you. Wants to fold this way. That'll work. This one, ooh, cute. What is going on over here? There is a puppy dog playing a trumpet, 2 bunny rabbits, one playing the drums, and a dog barking. And we have all these beautiful florals. The florals in love with, the animals are cute. Again, it's got to be that specific kind of journal, but let's do that one. Let's do this for, I'm going to do it for 20. $20, and it's going to Shauna H, first in. Shauna, thank you. Moving right along, trying to speed that up because we got 1 hour to go. We've got this, but let's put it with, okay, let's put it with this one. We've got the tulips on this side. We've got the butterflies on this side. There's nothing on the back, and we have the flowers over here. So there's a lot here. A lot of samples. This one is cute and smaller down here at the bottom. There's nothing on the back of that one either. So let's do that bundle. We're going to do it for 30. There is a lot of samples. 30 for that one. These definitely have a 70s / maybe even 80s vibe to them. I mean, where did we have this situation with the lines going? I remember seeing it. I don't know where. This one went to Eva. She is first in. I do see some people trying. I will definitely try to share here. Need to write both on there. Okay, let's do this one together as well. There's a lot more of the jacquard ones down there. So these ones, you've got teddy bears with a flag and a bucket. Or no, it's a butterfly net and something to put butterflies in, I guess. This one has little duckies. This one is running away from home with his hobo thing. Hopefully that's not offensive, but that's literally what we used to call that. And a snail, ducks and snails, and why this duck is running away, I don't know. But that's what you got. That's what you got. And then this one. This one has the couples, the colonial dancing couples with flowers. Nothing on either side of that. Nothing on the back of that. Both of those. Okay, this one will be, let's do this one for 25. 25 for both. Okay, this one's going to Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate it. There's Mickey's. Okay, this one is next. We have had some similar to it. And with that one, I'm going to bundle the small ones. So the small ones are so cute in the rainbow color. There's the other ones. We're going to bundle those together. I can't get them really. Yes, I can. You didn't get the last one, so I don't know which one you have, but is it the one before that? Eva, you want to pass that to Shauna? Shauna, do you want the one Eva had? Do you want this one with the butterflies and the flowers? I'll hold that one for a second. Let me type this one in. I am trying to get through these. It looks like we will have ledgers and agendas and all kinds of other things on Thursday, but I am going to quit with the trims here in a moment, and we'll have to circle back to them, I think, because I've got to get to those other items. French trim samples, both of these cards together, we're going to do them for $30. I don't see Shauna saying anything to you, Eva. Thank you for the offer. It's super kind. She'll let us know, I guess. This one is going to Tiffany. Tiffany. Awesome. Thank you. And it's both. Tiffany got one. Perfect. Okay, this is a bundle. A large bundle. I've got all of these embroidered trims, these little flower ones over here. Super, super sweet. Those ones, nothing on the back. Then I've got a couple more that look like this. They're kind of crinkled, but they're perfect in there. Just a little wrinkly. And then two more on the back. So that's those. And I've got these ducks. The ducks are also chasing butterflies. There's one there. So there's those. It's actually 3 sample cards together. 3 cards. We're going to do it at... I'm going to do that for $35. $35 for all. Mickey S. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's pop that to the side. Let's do these. Nothing on the back. I love this paisley one. Very cute. Those ones are definitely neon. We've got neon plus do I have any more neon? Anything else like it? Let's do these. Let's do that. So we've got those 2 cards right there. Let's do the 2 cards like that. I'm glad you like it. So we have a lot of trim samples. Very pretty little ribbons. Love them all. Let's do both of them for $25. $25 for both. And that goes to Kendall. Kendall for both. Thank you. Okay. I don't know where that one's missing from. Hopefully we'll find it. There's peacocks here. Peacocks mixed with puppies and kitties and crazy tulip. Nothing on the back. Do you guys like my descriptions? Are you guys laughing at them? Crazy tulip and puppy and kitten. Both together. Let's do those for $30. Let's do it for $30. That goes to... Let's give that one to Wanda. Wanda G. Thank you. Wanda G. Perfect. Next is a giant one of these. Lots and lots of samples on there. Mixed with that one, let's do these. I have this little card sitting here, and it's got these kind on it. So let's do those. They kind of match. Let's do both of those. This one up here is super, super nice and fluffy. Let's do those for... I'm going to do it for 30. I know. I'm just tired and want to move on. Rhonda B. That's a name I haven't written or very much. If I have, Rhonda B. First in. Thank you. Next, all of these beautiful pastel ones. So very pretty. I love this. And there is more that are like this that are coming. It's upside down. Love that. Let's do that one. I'm doing lots of other things on Thursday, but we have other stuff tonight. I am going to quit and we're going to have to get to it. The other things tonight. I'm trying. Okay, this one here, there are 6, what is there, 12? Yes, there's 12 samples on that. I'm going to do that one at 36. That's very usable in junk journal making. And this one is going first into Deborah K. Deborah K-E-R. Thank you. First in, Deborah K. Didn't even share it. I don't know what's going on there. Here's more of those kind. This one has some extra ones over top. So those ones are glued down. This one comes up. I don't know. There's extras back there and on that side. But same colorway, basically, the pastels. We'll look at it that way. This one, let's do for, I'm just going to do it for 30 as well. $30, and Linda A is first in. Thank you, Linda. Okay. 2 more. Moving on after that, we will do the rest of these. We will do all of the rest of these. There's a lot more, guys. There's the ribbon thing. Like, I'm just going to stop now and we're just going to do the rest of these on Thursday. Because there's a lot. Like, a lot. I don't even know what all of those are. Then there's a lot of little ones in there. It's a lot of little ones. We're going to have to come back to this. So let me clean up this mess quick and we'll come back. We'll do it on Thursday. Thursday for more. And there is some that are just leftover and loose, and we can throw those into bundles too. Thursday. Putting this back in the bin. Sorry, that was probably loud. Awesome. All right. Thank you very much for all of your fabric-y trim sample purchases. Try to get all the strings off my desk. Okay, I'm going to grab some of the agendas and we're going to show you those quick. And then some ledgers. We also have the stamp bundles. I have these for Thursday. They are fabric and trim sample books where they have samples of like a lot of things in a book. So Thursday. Okay, the 5 of you, only 5 of you And you must not have gotten, please listen to the instructions. When I offered these last week, the week before, whenever, so these 5, you can never have purchased one of these from me before. That means if you got one last week, you can't get one tonight. That means if you got one at Christmas, you can't get one tonight. These are 5 for 5 people who have not gotten one of these before and tried to get one. Get it? Good. So these are French. No, they're not. They're American. American layering lace bundle. We did these, I believe. Oh my gosh. Where are they on the spreadsheet? Did we do them for 15, 16, 20? What did we do them for? We did them for 20. Oh my. We did them for 20. I gotta quit buying tablecloths. We did them for 20. We're doing them for 20 tonight. There's only 5. If they're unclaimed, then we can offer them to everyone. But some people didn't get any of the other bundles and they were waiting. So we can't add them there because they've been invoiced. Let's add them here. Layering lace bundle. First one in is Joyce O. Joyce O. Thank you, Joyce. After Joyce is Mickey. Mickey. After Mickey is Lena. Then we have Beth. And we can do one more. Joyce, Mickey, Lena, Beth, Linda A. Linda A. Okay, that's the 5 of those. What happened was I didn't know I had 25. I thought I only had 20, and we counted and we had 25. Okie doke. Let me do the agendas. So I have had something like this before. These ones are pretty old, and they're fat. They have a lot of papers in them. So this one is 1904. You can see that it used to have gold in here. The gold is worn. The black cloth cover is worn to more of a gray now. I think you can repair, color wise, whatever you want to do there, whether you fill it in with gilding wax or what you do, but it's debossed into the book, so it will fill in. It's agenda. It says agenda 1904. I will show you the inside, but let me show you the years. 1904, 1908, 1906, and then we have more. Nineteen oh three. Look at Linda. She didn't get anything that I'm aware of. It's Linda A who got the last one. Agenda 1896. So 1896. 1898 is there. Okay. Then, yeah, sorry. 1905. Then we have 1897. Very old ones. And 1901. And let me make sure there are no more of this size out there. That is it for this size. When I say this size, here's what I mean. They are the same size. These are the tall, skinny agendas. They're about 6 inches by about 14. So 6 by 14. These ones stand about 1.5 inches tall, with a 1.5 inch spine. So there's a lot of paper in there. And we're going to just briefly look through them. Briefly. So if you want 1898, you can claim by year. If you want 1898, it's scruffy cover. They do have ephemera inside of them. This is like a little advertisement from that Samaritan dress shop. They all have, like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say all. I saw a lot of ephemera in them. I did not go through these other than to thumb through very quickly. They're all written in agendas. They all basically look the same. Different ephemera in different one. That was 1898. This is 1901. Ephemera. I mean, I don't know what's in here. I didn't have time to look. There's invoices. Whatever. I don't know. There's stuff in them. And then again, there was an ink spill there. All kinds of agendas with all kinds of stuff. 1897. 1897. That one does not have a bunch of ephemera. It doesn't have any ephemera that I saw. 1897. 1905 has one or two little bits there. It might have some stuff tucked in the pages. This one doesn't look crossed. So there's that one. 1905. 1896. There's some stamps, check, agenda, receipt. Here's a tag from something that they had shipped. I mean, they do have agenda or ephemera in them. There's just tons and tons of pages for your journals in these. They're tall, so you can cut them and get 2 pages out of every one page, right? This one is not crossed out. Lovely writing. It's 1 page for the whole day, and you can cut them and then have multiple pages for your journals. The date is at the top of every page. That was 1903. This one is 1906. Not crossed out. Beautiful handwriting. Lovely. So if it's 1 page per day, that's 365 days. It is front and back side, so I think that's 180 pages. Some ephemera back there. This one is not crossed out. Beautiful handwriting. 1908. The last one I have to show you is 1904. I'll talk about it. 1904. Basically, ledger paper is what is in here. Not crossed out. Beautiful handwriting. If we look at the paper, it's basically a ledger paper, and it has the date on every page. Beautiful handwriting. There's some foxing. There's some spotting. You know, they were used every single day to keep track of accounts and records and stuff like that. But the paper is fine. Like, you're going to be able to fold this and put this in a journal and do everything you want to do with it to prove that point. I mean, whoever's journal this is, I severely apologize. But to prove that point, I've creased it twice. It's totally sturdy. So there's the paper. And like I said, you're getting a bunch, because it's not just all the days. There's other information in here. There's places to write notes at the end of every month usually. And there's information in the back. So all of this. like just great collage material. But there's other information. I can't find it at the moment. But anyway, there we go. You're going to have to claim by year. If you don't remember which year or you don't care which year, say any. Normally, these ones that are 1 page per day are nearing the $200 mark. They are not nearing $200 today. These are the fat, thick ones. I have many other agendas coming. They are all smaller. They all have less pages. So let's do these. French antique agenda. I'm going to say ledger book because that's what they are. They're for keeping track of your expenses and your income, basically. That's why some of them say commercial agenda. It's for business. Antique agenda book, you're going to claim by the year that you want or say the word any. We're going to do these at $150. A lot of paper for $150. A lot of French, beautiful, ledgery paper. Okay, from the top, Karen Lim for 1904. Karen Lim. And to my knowledge, there was not duplicate years. I'll write it on your tag. Thank you, Karen. She's got hers chose. After Karen, we have Sarah T. is an any. Again, one of the cheapest ways to get that French ledger look in your journals. She's an any. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Karen. Diana B. is an any. Diana B. Any. Then we have Violet. Violet F. And she would like the 1901. Thank you, Violet. If I can find 1901. Right there. 1901. Thank you, Violet. After that, we've got Eva. Eva C. And she wants the 1903. 1908. 63. 1903. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sliding over. After that, we have Rachel. Rachel N. And she wanted 1905, 3, or 6. 1906 for you. Thank you. 1906. Perfect. After that, we have Tiffany, who wants the 1908. Tiffany, thank you. Tiffany B. 1908. Perfect. Thank you. Leanne says any. Leanne G. Any. So that's 3 any's. I've got one more. I've got 1898, 97. Here's a 1905. Did we have 2 1905s? I kind of think we did now. No, that was 1904. I kind of think I messed up though. 1903, 1908, 1906. I may have messed that up. Rachel wanted 1905. Eva wanted 1905. I got to do some switching. Eva had 1905 first. Eva, 1905. There we go. That made 1903 available. And Rachel wanted 1903 before she wanted 1906. That's what happens. Rachel, you're now getting 1903. Thank you. Just trying to keep it as perfect as I can. That means 1906 is available. I think everybody else got their first choice, so we're all good there. Okay, so these 4 are left. I have 3 Ennies. Let me see what else is left down here. Tiffany was the last one. Leanne. 1906 is right here, and that went to Karen. Karen, BAL. You get the 1906, which is exactly what you asked for. So that should be good. Okay. Shauna, I can see you. You're down at the bottom, but I have Ennies ahead of you. So it went, Sarah was an Ennie. All the 1800s, 1898, 1897, 1896. Diana B was an Ennie, and Leanne G was an Ennie. They're all gone. I don't have any left of these kind. Thank you all very much. I appreciate that. I did go back and correct a mistake, but it didn't affect anyone that I'm aware of. Because you all got the ones you asked for first. Everybody good? Shauna, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. You're just down at the bottom. I have more. Hang tight. Okay. Then we have let's do these. Okay, these are the skinny ones. The skinnies versus what you guys just got. So about half the size, about half the thickness. There is one that's really tall in marble cover. There's an 1891. There's this one. 1891. I'm going to have to bring the lighting down. It is washing everything out and making it all glare white. There we go. More realistic. This one just brown cloth. This one kind of blue and purple now. This one is marble. There's a bunch of stuff shoved in it. This one is 1893. This one is medium fat 1892 or 7. 1894. 1894. Okay. And this is 1891. Again, if you want to call out the year, this one is year 1. Okay, I'm just calling it year 1 because it's the first one I'm showing. Year 1, all the scribblies. This is an old one. You got a torn page right there. It starts in 1875. 1875. Whiter ledger page paper. A lot of you guys like that. And this one has some blank here in the middle, but writing there, writing there. Some crossed, some not. That's year 1. 1891. Two pages or 2 days per page. That's why these are skinny, is because they're 2 pages per day. There's 1891. This one, year 2. It's not really that. It's just the second one that doesn't have a year. Year 2. It's kind of nice. Has nice writing. Not a lot of crosses. Year 2. Label on the cover. Okay, next is 1892. What did I say this was? 18. Oh my gosh. 1892. I could not see that. 1892. There's that one. This one is year 3. It is not really that, but I'm calling it that, year 3. Crazy, crazy. Like if you like crazy messy writing. Year 3. Diana B, see your note. Diana B, I see your note. Please see my note. Trying to share. I see you claim any, and then I see you saying trying to share. Please see my note. Need more instructions on that, Diana. This one, year 4. Actually, it's 1878. 1878. Crazy messy. Goodness, though. Lovely old writing. 1878. This one. This is year 3. It has ephemera. Various bits of ephemera. All shoved throughout here is various bits of ephemera. Upside down. See how like there's stuff stuck in here? Like you can see it. So this one is year 3 or 4. This one has very thick, very white cardstock pages. Shauna can have yours if she wants. Shauna and Diana, if you guys want to swap, let me know. No obligation under anyone, but if you guys are swapping, just let me know. When you guys want to do that kind of stuff, you just work it out yourself in chat and then holler at me when it's worked out. There's a letter in there, some nice ephemera in that one, year 4, I think, or something like that. I don't know, but we're going to call it year 4. 1893, you can just say the one with all the ephemera. 1893, little invoice, little, ooh, there's a nice tag in there to scan. We found several tags. That's nice. That tag was like perfect for scanning though. And then there's something up here I just flipped through. I don't know what it was. It was pink. Anyway, there's that one for 1893. This is 1891. Got book crumbs on it. There's ephemera in here or something sticking out. Crazy messy pages. When I say crazy messy, like if you look, the handwriting is beautiful, but there are crosses. Like the handwriting itself is beautiful calligraphy, but there are crosses. That's what I mean by crazy messy. That's 1891. And the last one this round is 1894. 1894. Again, I'll say it's crazy messy and we'll go and we'll find some pages with some handwriting. And look, it's beautiful calligraphy. Okay, so that's 1894. Okay, for these, doing same price across the board. Okay, same exact price across the board. Doesn't matter to me which one you grab. I'm going to do them for, I'm going to do these for 85. The condition is a little rougher than the normal ones we get, but there is still a lot of handwriting and a lot of good paper. The paper is the same as the last paper that we just had, except for the ones where I noted it was whiter, etc. So we're going to do these for 85. Diana B is going to keep trying, or Shauna's going to keep trying. Okay. French agenda. $85. Okay, claim by year. You can say any, or you can say book 1, book 2, book whatever, the one with all the ephemera. I'll figure it out. Thank you for offering to share, Diana. That was super nice of you. Sometimes sometimes it's what people want, sometimes it's not. Candles and cake. Wow, that sounds like a good combination. Linda BES, blue one with ephemera. I think you mean the one with all the ephemera, Linda? Or are you claiming this one? Because this one had a year. It was 1878. I need to know a little more clarification. The one with all the ephemera or that blue one right there? Because this is the only real blue one. Yes. Yeah, this one. I don't know if it's this one or the one with all the ephemera. The one with all the ephemera is here and it's green, or this blue one. Yeah, this one doesn't have ephemera. I think she means the other one. I mean, it might, but I think she means this one. All the ephemera green. Perfect. Linda, got it. Thank you. Okay, moving on. That was the first one. Gotta find my go. There it is. Jenny wanted the year 4, which was the one I believe we were talking about with all the ephemera. Deborah Murr is an any. Deborah Murr for an any. Perfect. Wanda G wants 1878. Wanda G, 1878. 1878 is this one. Thank you, Wanda. Okay, after that, year 4 with ephemera. Yep, it's gone, I believe. Me, year ephemera or year 1? Paula Drift for year 1. Thank you. Paula Drift. That takes care of my first one over here. Thank you. And then we have Karen BAL year 3 ephemera. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Yeah, you guys are all off on the ephemera, or I am. Doesn't matter. The one with ephemera is gone. That's it. That's all I see. No one for the rest of these except for the Deborah Murr for an any. This is what I have left, Deborah MER. 1891. This was year 2. 1892. This was year 3. This is 1893. This is 1891. This is 1892. 1894. I keep saying that wrong. Do you want to pick Deborah MER? There were other ones with ephemera, I think, but the one with all the ephemera was gone. Anybody else for the Deborah MER? Any choosing? Juliet wants 1891. There's Juliet. Juliet, thank you. That's that one. Okay. I'm just going to give Deborah MER the next one. Let's give her this 8. Well, this was also an 1891. Juliet, 1891, A or B? A is here the one that you're tagged with, or this one, B? Juliet, pick which one, please. And Deborah MER, if you're okay, I'll give you the other one. Waiting for Juliet. A or B, Juliet? We had two 1891s. A or B? You're okay with it? I think they're the nicer ones. She wants A, she's tagged for, and that means Deborah goes to B. I think they're the nicer, cleaner covers. So then we have this guy, which, you know, he had some whiter paper in him. This one, this one, this one, and this one. So we have 5 remaining. Those are $85 a piece for anyone who rewatches. And if they stay, perhaps we can make some packs or revisit them. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, Juliet. Speed round. That's what happens when we do too much other things. Then I have to rush at the end to get my cart cleared out so I can start over again on Thursday. Okay. I have these. A giant ledger tonight. I mean, it's not giant in size like this. It's giant in thickness. There's lots of pages in it. It's a beautiful one. Clean cover, nice labels. I mean, it's a beautiful looking ledger. Open it up inside. It's got lovely, it's stapled in. That's where you see them right there. Lovely pages. Not very much writing in this one. There's some pages that have writing. It's kind of like off and on. Like there's one, but a lot of blank in here mixed with writing. What is written is very nice. Like you could look at the handwriting, the fancier calligraphy. It's dated to 1924 here. And there's just pages tucked in every now and then that have writing. And so as we get back here, I'm pretty sure most of the rest of this is blank. It's got purple and pink marbled paper. And it goes to page 600. But I don't see any writing in the back half. I mean, there might be a page here or there that I'm missing, but I'm not seeing it. So if you want a bunch of blank French ledger with headers at the tops of the pages, good quality paper, and a very nice looking book overall that's nice and clean, this one is the one for you. It does have writing mixed in up to about 120 pages. So just if you want some writing and a bunch of blank, maybe you want to print on it. You just want it left over so that you can play with it in your own, books, your own journals. There's the ledger. So 600 pages. We've got marbling on the book block all the way around, marbling, even at the top. And that's that one. It's a really nice, clean ledger. Lots of paper. Yep. And there is marble in here too. We just skipped right by it. And we also skipped the bookmaker's label. So really nice. Whether you're taking it apart or keeping this one, you can't go wrong. It's a nice, clean French ledger. And it is antique. It's over 100 years old. French ledger, 600 pages. Headers at the top. Good paper, and we're going to do it, if it's a 600 page ledger, it should be $1,200. That's what it should be priced at 600 pages. We're going to do it for $650. $650. And again, I really would not price them like this, but I do need to move, and I do need to thin out my collection. So I appreciate it. Mickey, you are claiming. Thank you, Mickey. Appreciate it. That will help me out. Everyone that comes out of this room. Oh, mistake. It's okay. Well, anyway, let me make a tag for rewatchers, because everyone that leaves this room is one less I have to pack and move. So this one is $650. It's still available. Still available. There's 600 pages in here. 600 pages with headers at the top for $6.50. And the headers looks like that. Beautiful, beautiful headers. Looks like Juliet is going to claim this one. Juliet, thank you. Thank you, Juliet. Awesome. Let's see what else is on this cart that needs cleared out. So you guys know how I do onion skin page packs? We often have packs of 10 onion skin pages. This one just came, and this one is fabulous. It's from the 1850s. It's from 1850s. So it is onion skin. It's a whole book. I'm keeping this one whole for now. Beautiful, beautiful onion skin. Nice weighty pages too. It's not super thin. But these are the ones that you can just take whatever you want out of this book and take it to the copy machine and just copy it. But you've got a whole entire book of your own ledger skin. I'm not ledger skin, onion skin. There are 500 pages in this book. Goes to page 500. All are written. And you have an index in the back. The index in the back doesn't really look used. So that's blank. And then in the front, you've got this beautiful label. This is a really old onion skin copybook. Most of the ones we see are early 1900s. This one being 1854 is quite old and quite hard to find. It starts in 54 and goes to 56. It's a copy of Letters for the Justice of the Peace. So copy of letters from the Justice of the Peace in France in 1854 and 56 and probably 55. But so I don't know what kind of letters the Justice of the Peace was writing, but that's what that looks like. This one is full of writing. Very little white space. Some nice, lovely signatures. Some nice ink bleeds, which is just nice because you could use this for more of mixed media background. And when I say ink bleed, what I mean is when the ink was put onto the paper, it kind of distorted. You can still see the words and the letters, but it kind of distorted and bled from the paper underneath or behind or whatever. But that's what you've got. It's just a different look, but they're not all that way. I mean, most of them are pretty clean. So there's that book. I'm going to offer it whole. If it doesn't sell whole, this is like a copy of a ledger. If it doesn't sell whole, then I will consider taking it apart and making page packs. However, this is a great one, and there's 500 pages. So here we go. This one is a French antique 1854 copy of, I'm just going to say onion skin book. It makes more sense. Onion skin book. This one, normally I do 10 pages for 16, but out of this one I would have done 10 pages for 19 because it's better quality. That's 190 for 100 pages. It has 500 pages. It should be close to 1,000. I'm going to do it for 700. 700. If it remains, I will make page pack. Looks like we want page packs. You're tired of being a homeowner? Today was your last day of work forever. Yay, retirement. Well, that's awesome, Linda. Congratulations on retirement. That's awesome. All right, so this is staying. This is staying with me, no problem. I'll make it into page packs. Okay. Honestly, we're about there. I'm going to save the rest for Thursday. We have 10 minutes left. I'm going to save the rest for Thursday. We did some of the things. I'm going to switch the camera back around. I can't wait to retirement, but honestly, it's not going to be that much different than now. It'll probably be the same thing, but maybe a little bit more travel. So I'm going to switch the cameras. Watch your eyeballs. It's going to be basically the same. I'm going to be making journals. I'm going to be crafting. I'll still be buying things from France. I'll probably more than likely be sharing things with you all. But maybe I actually get to go to France a couple of times a year. Maybe perhaps I stay there during the summertime and I come back here for reality checks. But that's my goal. There is paper packs, but I'm going to have to do them on Thursday. You guys can't see them behind the stamps. But I will do them on Thursday. There's always paper packs now. Every single time we have a sale, there's pretty much paper packs. You guys love paper packs and we like making them. So we're going to do that. The no pay is not good for this hobby. Well, you could turn your hobby into your business. You could make and sell journals. You could start an Etsy store. It's up to you whether you want, to retire and not have any, work or side hustles or jobs or whatever you want to call them, or if you want a little side extra income. I know, and this is wholehearted, like from the truth, like the plain truth. There are a lot of women and men. Well, I'm not gonna say a lot of men. There's a lot of women and a few men who literally are retired. They live off of nothing but Social Security, and they are making journals and selling journals, and they're earning extra income to supplement their Social Security. This is real. Real people do it. I know people, you probably have met people online that also do it. And they make journals and they sell journals, and that's what they do to supplement their income. Because for some people, if you don't have retirement from work, right? If you have retirement from Social Security, but you didn't have retirement package from your job when you retired, or your husband didn't, or whatever the case is, if you're living off of just Social Security, that can be kind of tight. And a lot of people, they had to pick up some other type of income. And a lot of people, when they get to the retirement age, maybe they have health problems, or they are medically retired early where they can't work any longer. And they're supplementing their disability. They're supplementing their Social Security. They really do make and sell journals and make enough money to afford to pay for rent. And rent is super high in a lot of places. So making journals, while it's a hobby and it's great fun, if that's all you want it to be, my goal is to try to help people who want to be a hobby, relaxing, fun time, but also those who want to learn how to sell their journals, who need the extra income and need the other revenue source, to kind of pick up the slack. And so I want to help both people who want to do it, but it's really possible, guys. It's really possible. No, I know a lot of women. I don't really know men who say they do it because, they need the money, but I do know a lot of women who they have to make journals, and it's hard because I know one woman in particular, if she does not make and sell X amount of journals per month, she cannot afford to live. And so this woman, she gets very creative. She makes the journals and she puts them in her Etsy, and she does some little flip through videos when they're done on her YouTube channel. She also will sell them into Facebook groups. So if the Facebook group allows you to sell your handmade craft, she'll post pictures and videos and sell them in there. That's another valid avenue for selling things that you hand make. There's a lot of Facebook groups that allow you to sell handmade things. We will again have our own separate group for that, but definitely, definitely. You can sell a lot of things in Etsy. Any type of craft that you're into making. If you're into making jewelry, you can sell them to Etsy. And people say it's saturated. People say, "Oh, you can't really make money." You can, but you have to work at it. You can't just like post the stuff into Etsy and just assume it's gonna sell like tomorrow, because it doesn't. You have to do the footwork yourself. If you want it to sell soon, you have to do the footwork yourself, to do a YouTube video or some other way to tell people, hey, I just made this and it's available in Etsy. Etsy, if you just put it in there, people might see it, but they might not. It's better if you do your own advertisement YouTube video saying, here's a beautiful flip through of a journal I made. And by the way, it's available in Etsy. So anyway, little bits of tidbit information at the end. Oh my gosh. I've talked too much. I'm gonna go try to calm down. Yeah, Etsy does take work to get noticed. It does. It does. But the work that you do to get noticed builds on itself, and eventually you will have a following in Etsy and you will not need to do as much work. So there's two sides of it. Anyway, I just want to say a giant thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll do the rest of the stuff we didn't do tonight, as well as a bunch of new stuff that we prepared by then. If you weren't here in the beginning, shipping is ongoing. We are currently in a ship period where we are shipping from last week. We had to wait for kits to be done and digitals to be printed. So those are already being shipped. We will ship that from last week now, and we will again ship you next week for the last 2 weeks of purchases. Everything is going fine. We just had that little bit of a week delay for kits, and it was to combine kits with everything else. You guys will still get your kits in time for making the February journal. The first February class is February 7th, where we start making that journal. We have plenty of time. I know you guys have messaged me and reached out and said, I didn't get a tracking number. It's because you're in the process of shipping right now. Any questions or anything you guys need, just text me. I know there are some messages in there that I have not gotten to yet. I hope to get to them tomorrow. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for your patience, and I'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Thanks, guys. Have a great night.